25 months.
Thank you for the resub. 25 months. Wow. That's crazy. Welcome. Welcome to continuing. I don't know. Thanks. This is good. This is a good song. This is a good song. Mario Kart kind of has some of the best music in games. It's weird. Like, what is this? Who does this? For Mario Kart? You kidding me? No. I don't believe it. Kicks ass. Alright. Yeah, thanks for the resub and welcome. Good. Glad you're still here. There we go. That's better. Unlike my hair, which is leaving me slowly but quite quickly. I don't know how it happens. I don't know where it all goes. I don't know. We've molded too much. We've molded too much. Uh-oh, my camera is missing. Ship in a bottle? Yeah, if I had money and space, I would buy it. Because it looks fucking awesome. It looks really good. Like, very good. So, inches away. What's stopping you? What's stopping you? I think that you should have the things in your life that you want. You deserve them. Expensive. It is a $70 conversation piece, but it's also an activity. So it's, I don't know. I get it. $70 is a lot of money, but also $70 is a lot of Lego, right? Think about it. Blow your mind. It's tough. It's tough for me to say no to people, you know, to convince them to not do things, because I just want everyone to be happy. Like, it's so cool. I want it. How could I tell you not to get it? Because I want it. You know what I mean? Yeah, really. Let that sink in. If you think about it, you know, $70, a lot of money, but also you get $70 worth of Legos, and it's an activity. I don't know. It's tough. It's hard. Hi Moki. Yeah, maybe you have to ask Moki. If you want someone to convince you not to do something, you gotta ask Moki. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too easy for me to get excited about stuff. I'm like, wow, that ship in a bottle. I don't know if you saw Moki. I'll relink it here for you because this is the hot topic right now. It's pretty good. It's pretty fucking cool. I'm kind of in love with it too. It just, you know, I don't know how long. I think for me the difference would be like how long would it take to actually build it. I had one Lego set as a kid, and it wasn't like it was like a set, like a action set. It was like a set piece, but it wasn't like a Lego Ideas. I don't even think that was around back then. But I unbuilt it and rebuilt it and like combined things and did all kinds of crazy shit with it. So like I don't know how much it cost, but I definitely got whoever gave it to me's money worth out of it, because I played with it all the fucking time. As an adult, I find that I don't have the imagination for stuff like that anymore. Like, if I found a cool Lego set, like I'd probably build it and display it, or build it and unbuild it and pack it away. But I wouldn't like continuously rebuild it, unless it was, I don't know, part of a de-stressing program or something. You know what I mean? So I guess it depends how long that initial build would take. So like Gundams, to me, I think Gundams are like a really good. Yeah, it does look really cool. It's like especially cool looking, and also the concept is very good. But like Gundams take like a week to build, or at least the one I did took me a week because it was my first one. It'd probably less than that if I did more. Although now it's been so long that I would have to start over. So like a Gundam is like $40-ish, but you get this like giant thing, and it takes a long time, and it's a lot of fun to build it and display it, and you know. So I think it's a good value prop. I'm not saying you should get to 100 Gundams, but like one is good, you know. I have a box of them that I haven't done. So creativity. I don't even hard to construct due to the bottle. I mean, I get that, Moki, but also like it looks really cool. It's glass made of Legos, and it's not really a glass ball, but it's like, you know, it looks like it. Like it's cool. It's a stand-in for the archetype. Meat City in there. 280 water elements. Buildable cork. There's not a lot of Legos where you can build the cork. Legit private hobby stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I think, John, the difference is not. I don't feel like I'm less creative of a person than I was when I was a kid. Like if you threw me in a room with a bunch of Legos and said, "Have fun for 3 hours, you have to," then I would like totally build like, you know, stupid looking robots and like big guns. I would totally do the same shit and I would have just as much fun. But like that's not the environment the world is. You know, I don't just like, you know, I don't just come home from school, have nothing to do at all, and like look around my room and think like, okay, what of the like 9 possessions I have can I have fun with for 7 hours straight? That's not the situation I live in. So, you know, I have less patience, I think, now than I did as a kid. But I don't think I have less imagination. It just, like Reese said, it just gets funneled into different places, and I think there's like a time and also like an option paralysis element to it. Like, I play way more video games now than I was a kid. Well, maybe. Yeah, I do. No, I play way more now, and I play way more different ones. Instead of replaying the same ones and like applying my imagination to the game to like see all the weird different shit I can do. Like, you know, if the Halo games came out for the first time now and I was playing them with all my friends, you know, the way we pick up a game and play them together, like I probably wouldn't still spend like an entire weekend trying to like get the warthogs to spawn in places they're not supposed to. You know, like I would try it for 10 minutes and then be like, okay, what else can we do? You know what I mean? Like I just have other options. I don't need to make my own fun from things anymore, which is a good thing, but like, yeah, I don't exercise the same muscles. So, don't be too hard on yourself. I don't think it's probably not true that you're less imaginative. You may be more grounded, but I don't know. I daydream all the time. It's just not about the same stuff, you know? Well, that's not true. I still daydream about having superpowers. But, like, I don't daydream about, like, I don't know. Actually, yeah, no, it's the same. I daydream about all the same shit. It's not. You ever like look out the window while your parents are driving in a car and like, I don't know, pretend like you're skateboarding or like Sonic or something, and the outside world is like a level that you're trying to get through as fast as possible, and just like imagine all that. I still do that, you know. But usually I'm driving, so I can't do that. But when I'm not driving, I'm looking out that window and I am not absorbing what I'm seeing. That's for fucking sure. So my brain's doing something. Anyway, I'm way off topic. I'm sorry. Coming at John here real hard, not really meaning to. Speaking of Sonic, some fucking banger Sonic music. Sonic Colors, most underrated Sonic game, and underrated Sonic soundtrack probably. If you buy Bitcoin, yeah, I think about that too. I daydream about being rich a lot. Which is the same as a kid, as when I was a kid, except it's different. Like, I used to daydream I'd be really rich and then like live like Richie Rich and have like a McDonald's in my house. I don't care about that anymore. I would do very different things with my money. But, well, not Bitcoin, but like just being rich, you know. Play FemShep. I am playing FemShep. I'm just fixing my camera. Also, hey Kevy. Didn't understand what money was. Ooh. Okay. That would explain. Should stop doing the saturation. You know, I don't know why. I do so many things and it just doesn't fix the problem. Your parents never explained it? Interesting. I guess it's a good thing. I was the flip side. I knew a lot about money. And I was very stressed about my parents' money situation growing up for some reason. And like, I definitely would like to live in a world where kids don't have to worry about that kind of thing. Not that I was in charge of it, but I just mean like, I was more aware of it than I should have been. And also, I was wrong. We were more comfortable than I thought we were. It just felt like we were not. It's weird. We're gonna talk about it, but yeah, that's the flip side, is I was like hyper aware of it, which is also not good. Oh, no, that's not good. That's pretty good. I think I could take this. Right? There's not a lot of noise there. This is what I want. Okay, good. Alright, anyway, I think we're here to play Mass Effect. I hope Kevy hasn't left yet. Kevy, come back. I'm playing the game. The song is so good though. I don't even really want to stop. Just launching Steam, launch Origin. Okay, now it's launching the launcher. Okay, this is the launcher. BioWare. Press the A button. And the launcher is launching Mass Effect. I had a banana before stream. It was on a stick. Okay, Mass Effect is launched. There it is. Alright, let's go. In this. Okay, I guess we'll turn off the song. Sad. Alright, so what happened? Where was I? I became a Spectre.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the council.
Oh yeah, I wanted to find the fucking license so I could let that person preach. God damn. Banana for scale. Okay, John. If you're there, it's time. Please tell me where to get this fucking license. Because I feel like I've talked to every single person in this entire Citadel thing.
But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated.
But difficult. I'm playing on Veteran. I wish this game had parrying, you know? I feel like every game is improved with parrying. And there's a conversation option where you give them money to buy it. Are you kidding me? I didn't exhaust. I didn't exhaust. What am I? A parry god. I didn't exhaust all the conversation options. That's. But why would I give them the money to buy it? I mean, I specifically said I could buy the license. Why would I have to give it to the Hanar to buy it? It doesn't make sense. I think you'd probably know what class I am, right? I'm I'm Sentinel. I think that's it. I think that's the only part of my class. Is Sentinel. Sentinel Force. Oh, not that. Get me in that elevator.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Adept. It's a hybrid between technology and magic. I love it. I'm all about it. Fill out the forms. I guess I don't, but like I just feel like the conversation option was very like leading me to believe, you know, like here, wait, we'll recycle this. The CSEC officer.
That Hanar?
I said let him
I think
talk.
you should let the Hanar preach.
Why
And
should
then I
the
said,
jellies get special
what if
treatment?
I bought a
Every other
permit?
species understands and obeys the law.
If I purchased
I
the
purchased
evangelical
it
group
myself.
would that take care of things?
This is
As long as
very
it stays in
clear.
approved areas once it has the permit, yes, that would solve the issue for me.
And that's it. Those are my only
I'll be back.
options.
I don't care what you have.
Okay, and then I talk to the Hanar,
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
and then I say, you know, my options are you're breaking the law or this isn't the way. So I say not yet, and
I'll
then they
keep
say,
working on
okay,
it.
so I
This
guess I
one
have
will
to tell them
continue
that
to
you're
spread its
breaking the
message.
law, even though
Any progress with
I
that
don't.
Hanar?
Oh god.
Sorry.
I don't
So
know
it-
what the something is.
I have enough to Paragon or Renegade through. Wait, really? It did it. I didn't. Hold on, wait. Let me check on my squad. It didn't give me. I don't have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Does my weapon need to be unsheathed for every button on the controller?
Any progress with that Hanar?
I think you should let the hand.
Why should the jellies get special treatment? Every other
Oh,
species
so you're
understands and obeys the laws.
Are you saying I can pick these even if they're grayed out? Oh. God. Okay.
Has anyone actually complained
I didn't think I
about
was
us
allowed
now?
to use those options because they're
But any
fucking.
good CSEC officer removes
fucking-
problems before they create a public nuisance.
If you want to get promoted, learn to pick your battles. Let it go.
I suppose I can tell my superior that I attempted a diplomatic solution. Some other CSEC officer can arrest the Hanar. It's no longer my problem. Thank you for your assistance.
The officer has left, and this one is free to share the glory of the
This is
Enkindler.
your opportunity to show people that the Hanar aren't crazy xenophobes. Don't waste
Well,
it.
I guess problem solved.
This one observes the wisdom of your
Fucking
words.
Jesus.
This one has little money, but it can offer this.
Where is it keeping these items that it's giving
Now
me?
finally, this one can continue sharing the truth unimpeded. Let all races herald the glory of the Enkindlers who raised them all to enlightenment.
Do I really want to know?
Where there was only
No.
darkness,
You know what?
the
I'm done.
Enkindlers
I'm
gave
done
light.
learning. We're good. I'm closing my third eye now. I've seen enough. We don't need any more. Done. Society's progressed past the need. I love the water. It looks like a wet Jolly Rancher. You know what I mean? Like you take a Jolly Rancher, you lick it once, and that's what that looks like. It's got all those layers. Anyway. What else is in my journal? Docking bay. Yeah, so they want me to leave. I can't do that. Oh yeah, I gotta give this to the lady in Dewards. Want some information. Clinic. I think she's outside the med clinic. Mass Effect. What do you think of my Shep, huh, Kevy? What do you think? You think I did a good job? Feel like a normal human being. Her hair is not susceptible to gravity, so that's kind of cool. Alright, Moki, feel free to lurk and have a good night. She's standing over there, right? Yeah. I wonder if she knows Ada.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist.
Yeah,
I was
Wilson
sure he was a
Fist.
big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Lip turd hair. Yeah, well. I found some discs.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
She's cool.
Exclusive?
Yeah, you're right
talk
about
to me
Jennifer Hale.
before you talk to anyone else?
She's great.
That
Yeah,
would
I'm
be
a big
worth
fan of her.
quite a bit,
as it
and
is.
I'd be very
But
happy
that's
to
cool.
compensate you accordingly. Here you are.
She's here for presumably 3 games
Now,
worth.
if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Cool, I just haggled. Got some money. Sick. These are my companions, Kevy. What do you think about my squad? Alright, so that's that. Well, I don't know where he's gonna be. This is the fan, but I think that's it. That's it. Time to leave this rock. Oh my god. Squad. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh my god. Yes, this music. This game has a good soundtrack. We're going to the Docking Bay, which is, I don't know. We'll find it. I hope it's daytime for the rest of the whole game. I'm a big fan of sunlight, probably near the
Enkindlers
tower.
who raised them all to enlightenment. Where there was only darkness.
I forgot to look for mods to turn off the screen shake and shit. It's the tower. Hmm. I haven't had a Jolly Rancher in a long time. Like, I've had like every other type of spin-off Jolly Rancher candy. Like the Chews, which I think are pretty good. And they have like Jolly Rancher Airhead style candy. But like an actual Jolly Rancher? I don't know. Hasn't happened. Not been in the cards.
Got a moment, Spectre?
Oh?
Hello, Spectre. I have a business proposition for you.
How did you know I'm a Spectre?
Word travels.
Yeah, chew.
Your
Yeah,
name
exactly.
comes up in
They chew. They
certain
get
circles.
stuck in your teeth.
I'm acquainted with a pair of
I don't think it's
powerful
good for me
crime
either.
bosses. They're
So I don't
hiding
know
on
what I
remote
get them,
worlds,
but-
and I have the coordinates.
One
You could
occasionally
do
would
the
be pretty
galaxy a
solid.
favor.
What kind of defenses would these two have?
I haven't the faintest idea, but they're certain to be armed. Their partnership's soured, and each believes that the other intends to kill him. They will be well prepared.
And what do you get out of this?
We share interests in certain cooperative ventures. But their business practices have forced me to terminate our relationship. Once they are dead, I will manage our organization in a more tasteful manner.
What crimes did these men commit?
They're red sand dealers who make victims of their customers. Those who can no longer pay are sold to Batarians as slaves.
Well, I don't agree with that.
They're loathsome, hurting innocent people. They must be ended.
I eliminate them and then you take over and try to eliminate me. How stupid do I look?
While I appreciate your estimation of my bravado, I have no intention of attempting to murder you.
No, that's what
You
a
are the
murderer
first
would say,
human
right?
Spectre, and you are doing important work for
technically the
humanity.
second human
I have no
Spectre.
interest in red sand or slavery. Anyone who does deserves to die. Our needs are aligned.
I mean, that's true. I don't know what red sand is. Is that like a drug?
You're obviously with them. Why don't I just arrest you instead?
Arrested for what? You and I are simply having a conversation. I have excellent legal representation. Arresting me would be a waste of your time.
I can just not do it. You can just say I'll do it and not do it, right?
If they're as bad as you say they are, they need to be dealt with.
Excellent. Here are the coordinates. When these men are dead, I will wait for you at the third set of coordinates. Goodbye, Commander. It's been a pleasure to meet you.
You know, I don't really think that I should be... Oh, I got Renegade paid for it? Alright. That's fine. I think I don't understand what Paragon and Renegade are. But I don't really think I should be, like, having random conversations with passerby and then taking it upon myself to become a hitman for them. You know? That seems weird. It's a little weird. Hey, where's my fucking ship? Ship. Bounce. Embassies? How come I can't, like, look and see? How many times have you played these games, Kevy? Is this what you do whenever you get annoyed with a video game? You just launch Mass Effect again? Feels like I just walked in a big circle. Oh wait, I have a map. This game gives you a map. Why is zoom in left button and zoom out right button? Why in the world would zoom in be on the left? What the hell? That is so weird. Okay, whatever. It must be in the tower then.
Where there was only silence, the Enkindlers gave the gift of speech.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
I love when you play games like this and time is just a suggestion. Like anytime you complete a quest and then you like walk 10 feet and talk to somebody else, like the entire like all the consequences have already happened. You know, for a place called the Citadel, there sure is a lot of walking.
No, I'm waiting to speak with... Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Not yet.
Well, I'll let you get to it.
Gone away, you idiot. Half the game is walking. I don't know why you think I love walking simulators. I don't know, where does this meme come from? Because I played through The Witcher 3 once, begrudgingly. Half of Dark Souls is walking, and you're walking to the same places too, because you die. I mean, I don't. I don't die, but people do. People be dying in those games. Not me though. I just parry everything. Prey? How is Prey a walking simulator? It's an immersive sim. It's more of a climbing simulator and a baseball slide simulator, you know? Run and crouch, do a little slide. More games should have that. Can you do that in this game? No. You can't even crouch and run. All I do in Prey. Oh, misogyny. I love that it gives me a reason too. That's so funny. Now I have, unfortunately now, because I allowed that message through, now dumb bitch is permitted term. Now I'm stuck with it. Who's this?
I'm on a break.
From
Talk
whom?
to someone else if you need anything. I've got a lot on my mind.
No, Prey is not about walking around. It's about exploring. Do you hate Bioshock too? You're fighting and shit.
Maybe I can help.
And they're so scary.
Maybe you can.
So American of you to
You're a soldier, right?
Yeah.
You ever head out to the Traverse?
I'm
Not
Commander
just some
Shepard.
soldier. I'm a Spectre.
Okay, shut up, Shepard. Jesus
Spectre.
Christ. Nobody
I heard they
cares.
were thinking about letting humans.
Bioshock sucks.
About time.
Oh,
That means you can go anywhere you want, right?
Bio rocks.
Even out into the Traverse?
Bio rock.
My brother's the captain of a ship called the Majesty. He
That
was
joke
crossing the Traverse a few days ago when it disappeared. Just dropped right off the grid. And that usually means one of two things. They had massive mechanical
rocks
failure,
me to sleep. Really?
or they were attacked.
That's a good game. Those are both bad.
Neither one of those options leaves a lot of hope.
I won't give up on my brother. Not yet. I've got the coordinates for the last transmission from his vessel.
Why do you like this
Ship
game
was
but
it?
not The Witcher?
Don't let the name fool you.
So far,
The
it's the same
Majesty's just
game.
A small trading
You
vessel,
know?
only a handful of crew.
Occasionally there's
Technically good
combat.
condition.
Most of the time you're just
I don't think mechanical
these
failure is
shot
bad.
reverse shot conversations
have
with
any real
17
weapons or
dialogue
shields.
options.
If anyone did come after them, the Majesty'd be a sitting duck.
What's in this for me?
Yeah.
I can't afford to pay you anything. If I had that kind of cash, maybe you could look into this as a personal favor, you know? We
Personal
humans have to stick
favor?
together.
Isn't anyone else looking into this?
You bought it?
My
Well, good
brother's
for you.
just a small independent
Good luck.
trader. Ships like his disappear in the Traverse
Two
all
first?
the time.
Oh, you played Mass Effect 2 first, you mean? Good for you, Reese. Let me know how it goes when you get it. It's so cool. Da, 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 da. I'll see what I can
Give me the coordinates.
Give me the chords.
I'll forward them to you.
Is there
right
less
away.
dialogue in Mass
Please let me
Effect
know
2 or
as soon as
something?
you find it.
This one is clunky. So far, it's okay. Couple things. Couple minor things. Feels pretty good. Smooth. It's pretty smooth. The combat's kind of alright. It's pretty basic, but it's pretty alright. The only thing I don't like are the grenades. The grenades are really useless. Lots of talking. That's good. It's only clunky after playing the other games. Okay, because I don't really feel like this
Breaking
game
news, Chairman
is
Burns
that.
of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman
Played enough
Studies has
CDPR
been
games
kidnapped by biotic
that always feel like
extremists.
they're mechanically
The
10 years
biotics
behind.
commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the
This
Hades
doesn't really
Gamma
feel
Cluster.
that. It doesn't really feel that
demands have
bad.
been made.
A story mode difficulty setting. There's casual. I don't know if it's story mode, but so far it's been pretty. I mean, so far it's been. I'm playing on veteran and it's been pretty easy. I haven't had that much combat or anything, but you know. Oh my god. I like shooters. Yeah, I'm not a really big fan of third-person shooters. I only really like first-person shooters.
Where there was only darkness, the Enkindlers gave
Second-person shooters.
Where there was only
So I don't know if casual is quite story mode, but I'm sure it's moddable. I'm sure you can just mod everything to have 0 HP or whatever. I don't know. Where am I gonna go? In the embassies? Oh my god. I don't want to be lost. Can somebody tell me where the fucking docking is? I like saw it a billion times when I didn't want to go to my ship, and now that I have to go to my ship, I have no idea where it is. Docking bay. Five times. You play this game 5 times? That's crazy. CSEC, thank you. Thank you. So I'm assuming the game opens up here after I leave the Citadel, because it locked me here. It wouldn't let me leave, and this was a relatively lengthy zone, so I'm assuming it's gonna open up here in a minute. Judging by other BioWare games that I've played. This was the mandatory hub section.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Hell yeah.
Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni.
I don't think I've met any rat.
In a rare admission of debt, several Asari
Terrorist. I
colonies
definitely
have
didn't hate
invited
it.
Krogans to be honored for the
This is-
victories the uplifted
Yeah,
Krogans
definitely
made possible.
nowhere near as just upper terrace is just bland as fuck, and then the Undercity is just nasty, and all the characters that aren't like mission are just gross. So yeah, there's not a lot to be excited about really, other than picking up a couple characters. Although that said, it's like really funny to me that I picked up like almost the whole cast already, and like 3 of them were immediately after each other. Very docking bay.
So
Yay.
tell me,
Very funny.
who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard? Do Krogan size up everyone for a fight, even friends and allies?
Yes.
Okay. I watched the movie last night, and then the sequel has just started streaming on Netflix. Like, what kind of timing is that? How great is that? Too bad I had the whole thing spoiled for me because I was like, oh, it's not on Netflix. I'm not gonna watch it.
I've got big news for you, Shepard.
You
Captain
love Terrace?
Anderson is stepping
Really?
down as commanding officer of the
I've
Normandy.
never
The
heard
ship is
anybody,
yours now.
even hardcore KOTOR fans, say that they love
She's
Terrace.
quick and quiet, and you
That's
know the
really
crew.
surprising to me.
Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
The whole game. I mean, I do too, but like,
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years
I
ago.
wouldn't. I would pick
They were
up
considering
any
me
other
for
piece of that game and play it standalone, but I wouldn't do Terrace. There's like, Terrace is okay because it does an alright job setting you up for the rest of the game, but not because it's fun on its own merits, in my opinion. Especially the Undercity, man. That part is so bad. God, there's just nothing. There's just nothing. It's so just dark and gross and depressing.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure
California
they even
Reapers.
exist.
But if they do exist, the
They
Conduit's
do
the key to
exist.
bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of
Trusting
the
her daughter.
uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can
That's
answer
true.
any
In
questions.
fact, I was a
you might have.
human long before I was anything else. Paragon +2. Normandy. Normandy.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Deconned.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson.
Ah, Seth Green.
Survives 100 battles and then gets
I'm
taken
the
down
Joker,
by backroom
baby.
politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing
This
the
song
ship
is so
from him.
good.
Yeah, the
Normal
captain
man.
got screwed, but it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he
So now
finds
if I
the
have my
conduit.
own ship, how come I'm not
I
a
won't lie to you,
captain?
crew. This mission
I
isn't
don't
going to
understand
be easy.
military ranks.
The Council wants to ignore this. That's no
The music is
surprise. They
good
never helped
as
us in the
fuck.
past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy
None of
and
these
bring
people care.
him down. This is the most important mission any of us have ever been on. The fate of an entire galaxy is at stake. We will
Who's
stop
that?
Saren no matter
Oh,
what
that's
the
Ashley.
cost.
Oh, her armor is different now.
Well said, Commander.
She's wearing
Captain
her
will be proud.
uniform. It doesn't matter anymore? Okay, I don't know about
Captain
that.
gave up everything
These
so I could
dialogue
do
options are too mean.
We can't.
Why would I ever say that? Dun 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 dun. I'm the Joker, baby.
Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to
You
handle her.
being me. I can't
Balance
do it,
isn't what
man.
you'd expect.
I can't. I don't have
Takes
it
a
in
while
me.
to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful.
This
The
guy's a
Normandy's
nerd.
probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like
I
to know
like
my
'em.
crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
You can assault
I can see
NPC.
where this is going. You did a background
Like hit him
check
with the,
on me,
the
didn't you?
pistol whip button.
Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Are you contagious? Bro, what is this?
What are you talking
Holy
about?
shit.
Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
What the?
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in
I
your
don't like
hands.
this framing at
Of course
all.
you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Really? 100 years ago? That puts them 11 years in the future. This is 2131, right? I guess it's 2021. So 10 years in the future? I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I don't know anything about brittle bone syndrome.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
He said, "See ya." What if this were your job? Like, you got to sit in this chair. Or I guess had to sit in this chair. Does this look like a comfy ergonomic setup? Maybe. What about all that stuff up there? Well, now I can't pull my gun out. It's my own ship. Okay, what about all the stuff up there though, where my head is? Like, how do you interface with that stuff? Just for looking? I think it would suck to have to type on light, you know? That's not tactile. That's not a tactile experience. At all. Need a
If
gun
anyone
on my
has to
own
take
ship?
over for
What if
Captain
there's a
Anderson, I'm
mutiny?
glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Oh, what? Huh?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
Do you think the way he phrased that might have already answered the
Humanity
question?
has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
This is bigger than humanity. Saren's a threat to every species in the galaxy, and I'll welcome anyone who wants to help me bring him down.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Kevy, have you tried the new McDonald's bakery items? Because they're actually like really good, like all three of them. They're not that new anymore, but there's like a cinnamon bun that's like hot, and a apple fritter or bear claw, and a muffin, and they're really good. Actually, surprisingly very good. The cinnamon roll. I just had the cinnamon roll last night for the first time, completing the trifecta. My favorite is probably the muff. Well, I don't know. They're all really good, but like they're all also too big for me to eat in one go. They're like massive. Hi, Boo.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
Surprisingly,
I got my
McDonald's is
officer's
good.
commission
Well,
after
sometimes
Elysium.
the bakeries are
Must have
not
made an
always
impression on
like.
the right people. Captain asked for me.
I don't think McDonald's cookies are particularly noteworthy. You know what I mean? Also, there's like half of McDonald's menu is like not good. It's all good. It's not, dude. It's not. Maybe they have the worst milkshakes out of any of the fast food places. Maybe.
Carry on, Presley.
You know, and I don't like their new chicken sandwiches. I don't think they're that good. It feels like it's like the breading is like loose and it's like way too thick and big. I appreciate that it's big, but it's like a big, like squeaky piece of chicken breast that's completely bland, and then all the breading is like on that. You don't order liquid calories? Oh, okay. Well, the best thing at McDonald's is the Coca-Cola because it's the only place you can get it. So, you know, the chicken sandwich. It's not bad. I just don't. I mean, I would just order Popeyes. Like, it's way better. Or the McChicken, which I think is pretty. The spicy McChicken is like decent. But I don't like the new one. It's like just a big fat piece of bland chicken breast. BTS meal soon. True. McDonald's Sprite. McDonald's Sprite is solid too, but I don't know if it's actually different. McDonald's Coca-Cola is like literally, they have like a contract or something for like a unique formula, and it's just way better. I'm not sure if McDonald's Sprite is actually different. It might be. I don't drink enough Sprite to really know. Where am I going? I think their spicy chicken nuggets were pretty good. I mean, they're not Wendy's good, but they're pretty good. But they're like, some of the things on their menu for value are kind of like really good. Like, but yeah, I mean, I don't think there's anything. I think their fish fillet is probably my favorite. That's what I get the most, I guess. Also, the McChicken is kind of like weirdly good. It's like it punches above its weight. I feel like. Like, it's not as good as, like, a good spicy chicken sandwich from Wendy's or something, but it's, like, that's, like, 4 times the cost. McDonald's fries? No, McDonald's fries are alright for, like, 30 seconds, and then they're, like, just not unsalted, dry mess.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
Angry?
I enlisted right out of med school.
Cheeseburger and fries.
Earth always seemed boring.
Yeah, I like the McDouble or the double cheeseburger. Whichever one has more cheese on it, I can never remember. It's pretty good.
Adventure. I want you
and
to
a fish-
travel the
fish fillet,
stars,
like,
tending the
fillet
wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and
cheese on the
sensitive
McChicken.
souls.
I don't know if I had cheese on it.
Turns out military
But I
alliance is
definitely
quite
get it
dramatic, as I'd
without like
imagine.
ketchup and shit.
But
Just
humanity
mustard
needs
and pickle.
the alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the
Wendy's
alliance
has
always
this
needs good doctors.
fucking
So I stayed on to do my
what is it? They have this like jalapeno sauce that you can get on like the burgers that is really fucking good.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening
Yeah,
a private
that's
practice back
like-
on Earth.
Five
Or
Guys
maybe
like fast
taking a
cash.
position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working
It's probably my
with
favorite
soldiers.
burger too.
If I left the
Overall.
Alliance
Yeah,
now, I
that's a
feel
that's a
like I
different
was
class.
abandoning
Local, yeah, local places are really solid too. Although harder to come by now because I'm not going in there. The Cajun fries from Five Guys are like the best ever.
How well do you know the
Fuck
lieutenant?
me up.
I'd never worked
Whataburger,
with
yeah, we don't have those here.
But he has
It's
an
here.
impressive
Yeah,
service
Five Guys is like
over a dozen
absolutely
special
not the same
commendations.
class as McDonald's.
Tends to keep to himself though. Maybe because of
It's
the
closer to
headaches.
fast cash.
It's
That's
not
why you can
easy
pick
to
all the
help.
ingredients and everything. Their hot dogs are really good too, but it's all just like so expensive. What is it?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2
Damn, do I have
configuration.
L3 implants?
Sometimes there are complications.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
There's Kaden. Should I talk to my friends? I guess I should.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal
What?
debriefings later.
Are you mad at
What's
me?
your
Is he
opinion
mad
on
at me
that?
because I didn't bring him with
I
me
don't
on
see
the
how we could have
missions?
done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner.
How come sometimes the audio is just like way quieter?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
He's so quiet. Sleeper pod. Oh, cool. We got a codex entry for it. Where are my other friends? After a main mission? Yeah, that sounds about right. As well. But he seems kind of mad at me, man. Personnel. I don't want to waste any more of your time than I already have, Commander. You know? I get it. I get it, Kaidan. Maybe that's why he's mad at me. I don't even know how to pronounce his name. Hey. There's Garus.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things.
Who am I romancing?
CSEC
I don't
are
know.
married by
I don't know who the
rules. Damn
romanceable
bureaucrats
options
are
are.
always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe.
Garrus is one of the options.
But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to
Yeah,
stop
I mean
me from doing my
he's
work.
currently talking
If I'm
about
trying to take
how
down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I
how he doesn't have enough power
But
as a
CSEC
cop.
wants it done their way.
So
Protocol and procedure come first. That's
maybe
what
not
I do.
Garrus.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things.
There's
Not
more
in
to
this
it than
game?
that. It didn't start
Interesting.
out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my
This guy's a renegade.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no.
Probably
We get
beats
the
it
job
up.
done
Maybe.
right, not
I don't know
fast.
why I would like.
wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
I don't know why I would imagine that we would be sexually compatible in the first place. You know. I like Rex. I don't really know if he's the kind of guy I want to romance, but he's great.
What's your story, Rex?
It was just ridges on his head. And what if his dick like opens up? Why would it even be a dick? First of all, it's not a mammal. You know, it could just be like a flap that opens up and it just drops his like fertilizing seed. It just leaks out. You know, like that could be his sexual organ. I have no idea. I don't really want that. 100% for the fans. Oh no.
You Krogans live for centuries.
Live for centuries,
Don't tell me you
kinda.
haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there
Bioware's
was
kinda
one
horny,
time the
so-
Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
Big deal. What?
Heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I can't believe she said that.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long
Yeah,
ago.
alright. Rex is great.
The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in
He's kind of like a turtle, you know?
Lots of species have left their homes and
God, why are all of my dialogue options so annoying?
We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves.
Okay, wait, John, the scar on his like orange ridge in the center, doesn't it kind of look like an X-wing?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die.
This is
in
horrible.
childbirth, and most never get that far.
This is the saddest thing I've ever heard.
Every Krogan is infected. Every one.
All of
And
them?
no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
Oh my god.
When was the last time you saw
Why does everything I say sound so fucking stupid? Why don't you solve it? What the fuck?
genophage
Oh
or
my
fight
god.
for credits?
Dinosaurs. No, I love my dinosaur friend. Tyrannosaurus Rex.
I can't change that. Nobody can.
That's so sad. This is horrifying.
So long, Rex.
I hope I can solve this problem. I can at least get things moving. Equip. Oh, like equip things on her. I was like, how can I equip her?
Commander?
Can we talk?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am.
Suck
if I'd
my
been more
unit.
alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
No, there's no.
We never trained to fight synthetics. The Geth haven't gone beyond the Veil in 3 centuries.
Our training's supposed to make us able to adapt. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Okay.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am?
So commander's higher than chief, but slower than captain. But now I run the ship, but I didn't get promoted to captain. I'm really confused.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head
What have
out?
you got?
Whatever you want. Well,
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
my stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like.
Yeah.
But no licenses,
I want to be
no
captain.
goods.
Although I like the, I always thought commander sounded like it was higher than captain.
Let's see what you
To
got.
be frank.
You bet, Commander.
I'm just gonna not buy stuff. I think that's my plan here. We're just not buying weapons. There's Tali. We just let Tali touch the computers and shit? What is she doing? Does she know how to do this? What are you doing?
Your ship's amazing, Shepard.
I guess she
I've
knows.
never seen a drive core like
Plenty
this
of
before.
equipment. Yeah, I figured as
I
much.
can't
I'm
believe
just
you
not
were
gonna worry
able
about
to fit
it.
it into a ship this small.
I don't want to be equipping 90 different characters.
I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful.
You don't like Tali?
I
She's
had
my
no
favorite
idea
character.
Alliance vessels were so advanced.
God, Kevy. You hate everything. Look, the one person you like in this game is the fucking cop. The Uber cop. Fucking RoboCop. Yeah, Tali's cool. I like her. This ship is special.
The Normandy's a prototype.
We're just
cutting-edge
opposites.
technology.
Yeah, it's
A
true.
month ago, I was hatched
Nothing in common.
into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space.
Except our love of
I
food.
have to thank you again for bringing me along.
Titties.
Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
Just thought he was hot. I like his design a lot. I think the Turnian design is really good, but yeah, that dude is like, there's all these laws stopping me from doing what I want. God, I hate that.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
Talking shit. Oh, okay, that's true.
The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food, mine and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials.
Who are your favorite characters from KOTOR, Kevin?
That's why our
That'll be the
pilgrimages
real
are so
test.
important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among
The
my
first
people
one.
are
I haven't
strong.
really played the second one.
Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What?
What kind of freedoms?
Sucks.
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births.
Bastila?
Conclave
Okay,
hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
that's Jennifer Hale, first of all. Second of all, I liked Bastila as a kid, but I think on more recent playthroughs, I'm kind of like, she's a little bit annoying. But I still really like her because she's corruptible, which I think is very interesting. Like, that's great for me. But until you get to that point, she's a little bit of a lawful good, kind of annoying. But she's Jennifer Hale, so she's cool. You know, also, like, she's probably my sexual awakening. So.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian
Like her
branch of
design is
government.
cool, you know.
Each ship
Just
can elect a
Jedi.
representative
She
to
uses
serve
a
on the
double-bladed
Conclave and make
lightsaber.
decisions that affect the fleet
She's
as
on
a
the
whole.
box.
On matters that affect an individual
cool.
ship, however, the captain has the final say.
I just don't like
It's a
Jedi.
tradition that dates back to the early
Like,
days, when the fleet was governed by
Like
martial law.
Jedi aligned with
Fortunately,
Jedi.
most captains nowadays are
Yeah,
smart enough
not
to
a
have
fan.
an elected
Juhani's
council from their
cool. She has a
crew
cool
to
story.
give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction.
So she's communist,
Top-ranking
right? That's what I'm
officials
getting.
in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board.
They're like
These five
some
have
kind
power
of
to overrule any
military
decision by the
form of
Conclave in
council
case of
communism.
emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since
Yeah, her
they drove
design
my
is
people
good.
into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI.
I think her voice is okay. I think she's supposed to be like a young character.
To allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks.
Because I mean, they talk about her
bringing
like
them closer
she's
and closer to true
like she
AI
talks about how
status.
she like is in the middle of her pilgrimage, so she's not quite an adult. So I imagine she's like 18, 17.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the
AI
bounds of
research
the
is
law,
straight up
but we
illegal?
never did
That's
anything
interesting.
that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of
Oh,
them you
they're
have
like
in
the
a group, the
Skaven.
smarter they are.
From Warhammer. Wait, is that right? Yeah, that's right, right? I think that's right.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like
Hank.
that. They cannot share sensory data or information.
There's definitely, I feel like, I want to say there was like another game I played where it was like having too many of them in one area was bad because they got too smart.
Awareness and
I can't remember
identity.
what it was.
The neural network only
And I don't want to
operates
say,
on
I
a
don't think it was
process-based level.
Warhammer because the
It's
only Warhammer game I
basically
played is
the
Vermintide 2. That's not
synthetic
really part of that
subconscious.
game.
But when
Like
they're
the
in
Skaven are
close
obviously part of it.
proximity, they can
There's some other
coordinate
game.
low-level functional processes, freeing
Oh,
up
the
more
rats in
tasks
Guild
for
Wars.
original
That's what
or
I'm thinking of.
independent thought.
The Skrit. You get them in a, you get enough of them in a room and they become really smart.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more
I don't think it's the Skaven. I was just thinking of rats.
One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence.
Stars too,
Am I
whatever.
alive? Why am I here? It's
actually a good game.
As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my
Why
people.
am I alive?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel
Yeah,
against their
not
situation.
for me, but I have played
We
it a
knew
lot.
they would rise up
I think I have
against
like
us,
500-600
so we acted
hours in it or
first.
something.
A general order went out across all
8K,
Quarian
nice.
controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed
So
much
good.
further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody.
The more I played
Millions
14,
upon
the more
millions of Quarians died at
the
their
more my
hands.
love for Guild Wars
In
grew.
the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exiles searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But we
The
did not
soundtrack
make
is
a
so
mistake
good,
when we
though.
went to war against them.
And I think the class
If we
design
had
is pretty
not
cool.
acted, they would have
But
wiped us out.
the combat
They're a
system is
synthetic
not,
life
so
form.
it
They
kind
have
of
no use for organics. None.
pigeonholes it.
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think
I
they
liked it a
killed
lot more than
every
I liked
organic
WoW.
being who's ever tried to contact them?
Wait, what did she? Hold on, I missed it. Fuck. I wish I had a log.
They didn't kill Saren.
Yeah, that's true. They
What does
did not
that
kill
tell
Sarah.
you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all
She kind of
this.
has a point here.
They're the enemy. They want to destroy us.
Yeah, me too.
Not just the
Whatever though.
Quarians. All organic life.
I think I'm just.
That's why they've
I think
joined
it's just
us
in my
instead.
DNA to not get
And
along with
that's why
Square
we have
Enix
to stop
games.
them.
Yeah, she has a point.
wanna know
I
more
think she
about
has a
the
point.
pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But
That
no
makes
ship
sense.
wants to
She's not
accept
gonna-
someone who will be a
She's a
burden.
kid. I don't want to fuck her.
So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families
But her
behind
species
us.
is the most interesting.
We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet.
But she looks evil.
This is
That's
presented
awesome.
as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma
Not in
to
this game?
presenting a
Good.
such
She's too
deadly
young.
gift.
She literally is
It's
not
the
an
best
adult
way
in
to
her
make a good
culture.
impression on
I
a
don't
new
think she should be
community.
romancing her.
Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
This makes sense.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
Her mid-20s.
It's not like
Yeah,
you
yeah,
just
but
cast the
but
sign.
because she hasn't completed her
Before we leave,
pilgrimage
we are
yet,
given
she's
lessons
not
on
considered
how to
like
survive
she's
outside
just
the
starting
flotilla,
her
and
maturity
given gifts to
process.
help us
So
on
by
our journey.
human
We also receive
uh,
implants to fight off
standards,
sickness
she
and
would be
disease.
like 17, 18,
Generations
like
of
just on the
living in
cusp
an
of adulthood.
isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage.
Which is like too
This
young.
is a rite of passage for all Quarians.
Also, she sounds
If it
young.
were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I
I should go.
See you later.
A college grad? No, I mean, she would be a high school grad, not a college grad, because it's her first time going off on her own. That's like the whole point.
Hey, Commander, you know that
Engineer
Quarian
Adams.
Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
Yeah, but that's
No,
how.
she's
I'm not
amazing.
understanding the
Wish my
confusion
guys were
here.
half as smart as she is.
When you turn
After a month on
18,
board,
that's
tell
when
me
you
more about
start
our
becoming an
engines than I
adult,
do.
and you
Got a
like
real
if
knack
you
for
go off to
technology.
college, that's
I
when
can
you're
see
like
why you
leaving the
wanted her to
nest.
come along.
So like that would be the difference. It's not like, you know, you're not considered an adult until you graduate college and you're 22 or something.
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built
Yeah,
into
you
the ship
are.
itself. No emissions to give away our location.
That's the ritual.
Eventually the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running and they overheat.
That's your
Hook
coming
us
of
into
age, you know, is when you turn 18, basically. 17, 18, you know, sometimes coming of age stuff happens at like 16. But I'm trying to be charitable. I put her at 18.
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
That's not the point. Whatever, this is stupid. I'm not answering this
Why
question.
doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on. Probably the fastest vessel ever designed. She's the only one using the new Tantalus drive.
I don't know, I haven't seen that in a really long time.
What's so special about the Tantalus Drive Core?
Proportionally,
People keep talking
about
about this
twice
fucking
the
drive
size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Who's left? Oh, I can just look at. No, I can't. I think that's evasive. I think that's everybody. Yeah, that's everybody. Oh, the other side. What? This is not quite. Okay, wait. Zoom out. Here we go. The Milky Way. Where's Earth? Zoom out more? No, I can't. Okay. So
the L core.
Oh, the codex. I was like, what? How do I have so many? Wait, we're gonna get this one. This tab cluster. Oh, interesting. There's a path. Sparta? Named after Greek. I don't know. I guess we'll go to Athens first. Space travel. Wow, this is big. This game is this big. I don't want to play this. This is too much. Properties. I don't actually have to. Wait, I can't travel here? Wait, it says need to travel. What? Nausicaa. Charge. Okay. What? Fuck.
Yes, Commander?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
He said that. Alright, see ya. Explore the uncharted worlds. Oh, we're here? Oh. I didn't realize that was how that worked. Okay, I guess there's no, like, cutscene for traveling. That's very weird. I'm not allowed to move. What? Bro, how do you play this fucking game?
Anything you need, Commander?
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Do I get off this fucking ship? Okay, so I guess I just can't leave through this I can't go onto this planet. Why is this L backwards? Oh, maybe it's a J. Oh, now there's a cutscene. Okay, so probably can't go here. Tony? Okay, I can't leave yet. All the planets here will be from the galaxy map. Use the doors here. Oh, okay. I don't really understand what's happening because it says travel, but then like nothing happens. I don't know what the difference is. I don't know how to know. I guess I'll just survey everything and see. It'll tell me maybe. Chargilla. Oh, hey, here's one. Sure, let's go here. Oh no, is this that car thing everybody complains about? The Mako? Oh. My map? Okay. Let me see. Is this me? Yeah. There's an anomaly. There's a stronghold. There's a debris. I'm not gonna smash my controller. I've never done it. I'm not gonna do it now. If Roach didn't make me do it, why would this thing make me do it? There's no way. Oh shit, and I can fly. That's great. Set the waypoints. Oh, that's good. Okay. That's good to know. Unlike The Witcher 2, this game gives me a north on the minimap though, so it's all Gucci. Whee! Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, and they really just threw me into this. They didn't like explain anything at all. How to travel or nothing. How to like that I was gonna be put into this car. It's not just there you go. Read the codex. What? That was a loud sound. Okay. Pirates. That is endlessly satisfying. Whoa, what the laser did? I was watching my health. I had almost full health. Oh no. Oh no! Nah, I just gotta get back to my habit of saving more often. Still dead. Blowing up. Oh, I have no grenades. Nope. This button, I don't really want to change it. Rex is dead. Can I pick him up? Can't even heal him. Is the game okay? Okay, fine. Then I won't fucking use cover. Jesus. Backstab bonus. Missed. Oops. I hit you. Bonk. Oh, yeah. I should have just shot her. Why were there two menus? That was weird. Gotta figure out what's the button. X is grenade. Oh, it's gotta be like left button. Yeah. I don't know what these guns are. I think this is the shotgun. It seems like wow, this does not think this is it either. That's the sniper. This is the assault rifle. Okay. Does not let me okay, so there must be somebody else here because it doesn't let me disengage. Whoop, there we go. Can't see. Alright, there we go.
Think we're good, Commander.
Alright. Then let me put my weapon away. Let me put my weapon away. For as long as I can save, it's fine. Okay, I still can't put my weapon away. Okay. Skill too low. Aww. Oh. Bonk. Well, that was conveniently useful, I suppose. Level up? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot level up. This isn't even what I want. It's really this, right? Hard objects. Yep. Sweet. Good call, John. Good call. Okay, I think what's going on is that something's like screwed up. Something is triggering it to go back into like regular mode. Oh, hold it swap, that's what it is. Okay. That's why I was fucking up. Holding back swapped me into keyboard and mouse mode on my Steam controller. That's why I couldn't holster. Okay, cool. It said decryption? Oh, fuck. You're right, it did say decryption. I misunderstood. I thought it like... Oh, decryption's gonna average objects. I honestly forgot that that was even its own thing. Okay. Whatever. That's fine. That's the punishment I pay for not paying attention. Master sabotage? Wait, can I? It's good. Yeah, it's good. I guess if I ever use it. Which I don't. Should probably remember to do that. Probably would have helped. Sabotage the whole area once. Medical station. Sick. Got some health packs. Overheats weapon. Yeah, it's cool. Okay. Okay, so there's an anomaly. Why does it handle like this? I'm gonna try the other controls thing real quick. Just to see. Yeah, I feel like this makes more intuitive sense to me. Holding forward goes where your camera's pointing. What's that all? There's some stuff in it. Alright, I mean, is that it? Okay, cool. How do I get back to the ship? These stars are big. have to decrypt the mineral? Okay. Ooh. hours. Okay, maybe I'll get off this planet and stop. This is the debris. Oh, here we go. Whoa. Oh, what? That was clearly not gonna work. Here we go. Hi, Mio. Okay, John, how do I get off the planet? Done everything, I think. This doesn't seem to be changed, but I cleared it out. Other than the stuff I couldn't hack. Oh, there it is. Returned it already. Log. Thank you. I don't know what's coming. To the galaxy map. Hungy. Fargaloose. Okay. So we did. I think we did. I think we did this one, but everything in this system. I think it is. Yeah. Okay. Guess I can take some different people. Percentage completion. Oh, cool. Okay. This thing's hard. Okay.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like
Oh,
off the damn
this sounds
charts.
like it's
It looks like
main
it's
story.
coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Let's fucking go. The map. Oh yeah. This is lava. Work. I guess so. So that's the right button. Right button. The power button.
This route's a no-go. They have height and cover.
This route's a no-go because they have height and cover. What is she talking about? This way? They have a height there? Or should... I don't know which way she's talking about. Come this way. Let's see here. Probably talking about this. Choice. This is unfair. Just rolling them. Okay. So... Oh. Interesting. Removed it. It's probably good. Vehicle sections are supposed to be like a reward. Especially because, at least so far, like so much of it is just kind of dead driving. At least let me get the benefit of being in a machine. Well, that didn't go anywhere. Wait, no jump button in this game. Clear. There's oh man. Is it really that bad? There's not no story. There's not literally no story. Right. I think I need some of this damage update. Sentinels maxed. Well, I guess decryption is probably... Oh yeah, I should probably level up these idiots too. Okay. Oh, I should probably equip them with stuff. Unity. Oh, that's right. That's the revive. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you better run. Oh, okay. Luna? Alright. That's easier to remove. Hey! Hey, none of that. So the same question I have as about the powers. How do I know when my cannon is ready for shooting? Oh wait, that's the sound of the enemy I killed. That's not the sound of the regen. I'm trying to see if there's a sound it was making or something. Oh, it's a road. Just like Death Stranding. Okay. I don't care so much about it on the Mac. I don't really like that my powers have cooldowns. One that you can only like I only have one mapped, I guess, to controller, which I think you mentioned. You said it was easier to do mouse and keyboards if you have a lot of powers, but like it doesn't tell me when they're off cooldown. Like, why is there no UI for this? Very rude to me. You can see it on the... Oh, I see. Why don't they just give you a fucking hotbar for this? Like, even if it's one ability or something. Show my controls. It's so weird. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Maybe I should play on keyboard. That's better. That's good. It's just so much more comfortable using a controller sometimes. Trying to like relax, you know. Get my hands at rest from clicking a mouse all day long. It's mostly pretty good. Like, I don't really have, generally speaking, it like works well. And once I added motion controls, like, it's pretty good too. It's pretty fun to use them. It's like I run people over. This is a lot of driving though. Like, this is really a lot of driving. I didn't really expect this. I'm sure they want me to get out, but I wonder if I can finagle my way over this. Jammed? What? Oh, my map's jammed. Surprisingly large part leading. Okay. I didn't really know about it, like, at all. And from the way everybody talked about it, I don't know why, like, I guess because it had a name, I just kind of assumed it was, like, one section. You know, like, oh, there's that one section in the game with the Mako, and it has bad controls. I didn't realize it was, like, your big, like, the gameplay. Save in case I get stuck? Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, so that moves you perpendicular away from whatever you're standing on, which makes sense from the way it's oriented, but oh my god. I was talking, my friend was trying to explain, not explain, he was trying to get me to watch The Expanse today. Well, we were just talking about it, he was saying he really liked it. And I was like, oh, what's the boost? I've been trying to figure that out. What's the boost button? That's heal. Can't, that would be leave. Is it X? Is it left? Oh, it's left button. Ah. Okay. And I was like, all I really know about it is that the ships are oriented properly in it. What about here? It looks like a smooth cliff. Expanse is like, hey Adam. Yeah, I've heard it's really good. For sure, but how it is with starting TV shows. I was also trying to explain to them, like, what certain types of television shows and, like, settings. I was like, unless something has a crazy premise, like, I'm not gonna watch it. And so, like, if any show you recommend to me is just like a regular show, you know, that doesn't involve a bunch of like sci-fi fantasy shit, or like a ridiculous premise, like something like Dexter, then to me it's a sitcom, and nobody ever takes sitcom recommendations. You know, like, to me in my head it's like the same. That doesn't say, it's not saying I won't like it, but like in terms of getting me to start something, like like people trying to get me to watch Sopranos. Like I'm like, okay, this is just a show about some Italians, you know. What? I can watch Everybody Loves Raymond, you know. To me, it's the same thing in my mind, even though I know Sopranos is probably like really good, because there's nothing about the premise that's like a big unique hook or whatever in my head. And then there's some sci-fi shows that work that way too, because a lot of sci-fi shows, like Star Trek, for example, is like the premise isn't even really that it's in space. I mean, that's the setting, but it's like it's really just like military drama, you know. I mean, and obviously it has a lot of like exploration stuff into it, and there's obviously a lot of sci-fi in it, and it is good. I like Star Trek, but I'm just saying, like, you know, every sci-fi show is that's like about space to me in my head is like just a normal, that's just like a normal show, you know. Like Firefly is like a normal show, even though I've seen it and I like it. So to me, Expanse is like, yeah, that's just like a regular show. So there's nothing about, like, I don't know enough about it to be pulled in by any kind of premise. It's just like, this is a normal show. It just happens to be in space, you know? What's the crazy thing? JoJo had a crazy premise? Yeah, but JoJo has a lot of other stuff too. I always wanted to watch JoJo. I mean, I wanted to watch everything else too. This isn't working, so I'm quitting. But JoJo has a lot of other problems too. Like, it's extremely long, and it's really weird. Also, it's not enjoyable to watch for a long time for me. So, yeah, I probably should have just read it, to be honest. That might have been easier. Why does, like, when I get shot, I feel like my gun should come out, you know what I mean? I also feel like people don't necessarily tailor recommendations to me. Like, they're not personal as much as I want them to be. And I'm not really whining. It sounds like I'm whining. But I mean, like, you know, what game was it? I don't remember what game it was. But this happens a lot where, you know, people try to get me to play a game and I'm like, whatever about it. And then I play it and it has parrying as like a main mechanic. And I'm like, why would you not sell this to me on the basis that this is a game where I can parry? That's all it takes. Then I'm suddenly 10 times more interested. You know what I mean? So, like, you know, you can't just say, oh yeah, The Expanse is a sci-fi show and it's got like, it's like a big scale. Like, that doesn't mean anything to me. But then you tell me, like, I don't know. There's like a murder mystery subplot, you know, that runs through it, or like the main character is psychic or something, and I'm like, suddenly I'm like, okay, all right, now I can. This is something more more tangible than just the setting is in space. I should have sniped him, but switching weapons in this game is kind of. Am I hitting? So much health. I really need better. I need to do my geopolitical. Any fighting game with the parry character? Okay, fighting game is completely different. But yeah, there is a murder mystery subplot. See, suddenly, I'm way more interested. Like, I'm way more. That's the only thing I know about the show now. And that you said it was geopolitical. My friend also said it was like kind of, there's a lot of machinations or whatever. I don't know what else. Which is cool, but like, I don't know, that also feel like it comes with the territory these days. Any big show has to have, you know, what, like, the same geopolitical shit just on a different scale. I gotta say though, I was really surprised by how much I liked The Next Generation. Like, everybody says that the first couple seasons of the show are like not good. I would say the first episode is really bad, but after the first episode, I was kind of like into every episode. And the weird thing to me too is that, like, even though that shit's really old, all of the subplots felt, or not the subplots, all of the like different episodes felt very unique. Like, there were like elements of tropes that I've been like, yeah, I've seen this basic premise, but they do a really good job of keeping all of them really fresh, even though the show's like 30 years old, 40 years old. Kind of nuts. I was really surprised. I like the characters a lot too. Well, some of them. Some of them are really bad, but I'm sure that changes over time. Where do you start with Star Trek? I literally was like, I don't care about Star Trek. It's on Netflix. I'm just gonna go to sleep to this show. And the first episode is super bad, and I would recommend skipping it. I'm talking about the Next Generation specifically. I've watched some of the original Star Trek, and like, it's got its moments, but it's really aged. So whatever. But Next Generation has Picard, who I always liked because I really like Patrick Stewart, duh. And the like, one of the main characters is, well, first of all, everybody's really hot. But also, one of the main characters is actually a psychic. She's like an empath, which is pretty neat. But that's it. You just start with there. There's nothing like, you know, everybody knows the basic premise. So Starfleet, Prime Directive, you know, Borgs are bad, Klingons are sometimes bad, but not always. You know what I mean? That's it. Like, you go in and you just enjoy every episode for its own merits, and it was honestly like not at all hard to get into. I didn't watch like a lot of it, but like I like would watch more for sure. So yeah, I don't like. I was really surprised by how accessible and how good it was. Did I shoot Garrus? Yo, they walk in front of me, man. I don't know what to do. I don't know. I think I'm hitting. I'm not even getting like a health bar. I also can't aim here. I'm jammed again. Oh wait. I have powers too. Okay, so first of all, that's that. And I can do. Wait, no. My friends are all dead. Friends are all dead. Didn't work. Okay, so Garrus starts this dead. Notoriously difficult. Yeah, this seems a little bit cheap. Fuck, those things are gross, man. That's so gross. Why am I green? My health bar is green. Am I poisoned? Oh, I'm not allowed to heal. Ashley, can you heal me? Wait, I have a healing ability, don't I? Oh, well, I guess I can't use it. Do this though. Yeah. I wasted all 6 seconds. Ah! I'm getting lasered. Okay, Ashley's holding her own here. What's going on? Oh, these things are cheap as fuck. Am I allowed to heal? There we go. Jesus Christ, that's so mean. Oh no, she's poisoned! Oh, fuck. What? What? Is that? They're everywhere. Ashley, move! That thing doesn't take damage, so I don't think I'm supposed to be throwing somebody. Yeah, it's a lot. It's mean. What the fuck? He teleported. Okay, so I don't think I have enough points in my thing to revive people yet, I guess, right? so let's try overload. Oh, it's an instant kill. Bonkers. Ban an in-game action, no zooming in. Oh fuck, I forgot I even had that as an option. Well, okay. What's the timer on it? 5 minutes or something? 5 minutes. Yeah, let's try not to have my friend die here. So gross! They move like frogs, which is cool, but then they shoot. Yeah, I just feel like I don't do enough damage here. I gotta upgrade my weapons and shit. Okay. Well, all three of us have survived. Oh, Garrus, buddy! Too far for me to use this gun on it. Okay, I gotta make sure I don't get hit by this spear. Ashley down. Alright, the big guy's down. We're good. Easy. Easiest fucking...
Send me back in.
Yeah, hell yeah. Get your ass back in. And shooting Garrus. Yeah, he died like immediately. Alright, so I did that without zooming in, I'm pretty sure, which is pretty solid. You know what? I actually think I was doing better, so thank you for that. I think I was probably over zooming in. Like zooming in when I was trying to look for enemies. Not good. Just, you know, habit of keeping my finger on the trigger. What does the green on my health mean? Does that mean I'm poisoned or that I can't regen or something? Biotics works best when they don't have a shield, whereas tech works best when they do have a shield. Oh yeah, okay. Wait, so... So throw is a biotic, but these things are tech. I guess that's why they have the USB indicator. And then Marksman I just forgot to use. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's save. Well, that was hard, but it wasn't. I don't know. Like it was okay. Once I understood the priorities, and also that I would die in one hit from the big thing, it was okay. We got through it. Poison but health regen. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's good, I guess. Oh yeah, and then you also mentioned that most of my damage comes from powers. Essential upgrades, damage pistol. Yeah. Most of my damage can come from powers. I guess that makes sense. But I am gonna do my equipment here real quick. Great. I don't know. Just to make sure. Yeah, like this is just like a straight upgrade. This is not. This is not. Definitely not. 1 second capacity? I don't know about that. this one? Sniper. No, thanks. Grenade launcher level 1. Okay. Oh yeah, wait, I got some new armor. That's bad. Oh, I can only wear light armor, huh? It's not bad. Okay. Whatever then. She can wear heavy armor. X. 2. Oh. Okay, I noticed that there were mod slots, but I didn't. Oh, I see the X button's up there now. I did not understand. Okay, I see. So this is good. Oh, ew, that's an ugly color. Can I die? Is there dying? I mean, clearly there's dying, but is there dying? Dies. I'm gonna do mine first. So the first thing I use is the pistol. I use the pistol the most. Oh yeah, here we go. Okay, I was wondering when I would get mods, but okay. Ammo upgrade. 25 versus organics. Plus 25 versus synthetics. Plus 40% toxic damage? Wait. What does it mean 7 damage? Oh, 4 or 5. Okay, like that's the tick of the poison. Wait, there's ammo and there's... What? These are insane. These are so strong. What the fuck? 30% shield bypass. Oh. Active rounds. Minus 21% cooldown reduction. That's fun. Okay. Armor piercing? Yeah. 35% toxic. Can synthetics be poisoned? Plus 20% weapons force. There's knockback on gun? I didn't know that. Only 1 ammo ever. I guess I'll take armor piercing rounds then. Well, I don't know. That's 35 extra damage. How much damage am I doing right now? 132. Wow, that's a lot. That's like 25% extra. And if it works on, if it works on synthetics too, then this is just better because it's, so it applies to everything. Yeah, wait, that's better. So you apply this, and then I can add one of these. Improves detection levels, making these enemies invisible. Oh, I guess that's cool. This seems a lot better. Heat absorption. Or you could take damage straight off. Accuracy is kind of nice too, but I feel like on the pistol it's fine. Weapon stability. Should probably just gonna go for the heat sink. Like Calibros Readers, they turn into improved rails. Wait, they upgrade themselves? This is so complicated. Oh, I even get mods for my armor. Plus 2 health regen. Oh, this is where they all went, right? Hardening. Protection against biotic and... Oh, okay. Skill, okay. 50 shields. Oh, that's pretty good. What is this? Health regen? Cooldown reduction. Hot. 15% smash damage. Oh, it's better melee? That's funny. Health regen. I will take health regen. That seems like an easy benefit to always want. Nice. Okay, cool. Stopping high caliber barrels, but there's an knowledge. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Cool. Oh, cutscene. Oh, no, just kidding. Oh no, it's the Undercity. We are in Terrace. Okay, it's been 10 minutes. I'm allowed to zoom in again. Wait, yeah. Yeah, see, so now my health regen is actually outpacing the poison completely. Whoa. See me dodge that shit? Oh wow, yeah, look at the poison damage go. That's sick. Okay, cool. Jammed. That's cool that they have a poison like death effect. Oh, that's awesome. Big fan of enemies dying in different ways depending on what element or whatever you use on them.
I've never visited a Prothean ruin before, aside from the Citadel, I mean.
There's probably nothing for me there because the shield's up. Check the elevator. Garoos. Nothing? No conversation? I can't even tell if Ashley likes me, to be honest. Huh? What the fuck? Yeah, she does. These things sure do a lot of damage.
Prothean's built to last. Looks like a lava flow poured in here.
Well, I appreciate that. Okay, so 2 health regen per second is like not that much. Because I'm not even in combat right now, and I'm still kind of yoking it here. I just say words sometimes that don't make sense, but in context, you know what I'm saying. Because there's nothing else I could be even saying. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully I'm clear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Faulty elevator. I can't save here. Oh, we're not getting back up that way.
Hello?
Ah, Liara.
Somebody help me.
It's almost like she knew I was oh, cutscene. Health regen for more, gaining health back between fights. Yeah, which I think is fine, but I think like
I'm trapped. I need help.
even this health, like this between fights is like still really slow. I don't know. I think as I play more video games, I kind of am just kind of the opinion that like when you're not in combat, you should just basically regen like essentially instantly. I like that a lot.
Liara T'Soni, I presume?
Maybe there's more like.
I did not think anyone would come looking.
Not for every single game, like Resident Evil, but like in games where there's like clear combat and then like not a lot of combat happening, I guess. But I guess I don't know. There's probably some kind of balance between so like if you go from encounter to encounter in relative quick succession, you're not necessarily at full health each time. I think it works really well for MMOs because you don't want to be blindsided by a random thing aggroing you and then you have no health and you die. But also because MMOs don't necessarily have like healing, like a consumable for healing. So I don't know. Maybe
your mother is working
maybe
with
it's
Saren.
fine.
Whose side are you on?
Yeah, whose side are you
I am
on?
not on anybody's side.
Why not?
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How did you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up.
so I hid in here. Can you believe that?
This is not. I feel like this is not the first time I've
the
encountered.
tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it
Encountered
on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You
a
must
like
get
party
out,
member. I assume she's the party member that's on my squad screen that I don't have yet. The first time I've had a party member encounter be when they're trapped and you have to save them. I'm trying to think. I guess when you meet Cade 6 in Destiny 2, he's trapped, but that's not really what I'm thinking.
Your mother is working with Sarah.
What?
That's not what I meant to ask.
We'll find someone.
That's the tricky part. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different...
Krogan with the Geth, huh? Okay. Bastion's kind of trapped. I don't even remember what you need Bastion to be honest. Alright, let's try the sniper out. Nope. This one. Where's my... Is it this? I guess it is. What, is that all? Is that all you got? Oh no, we're not done. You're not dead? Now you're dead. Where's your buddy, huh? Where's your buddy, huh? There you are. Did that hit? Didn't even like stagger. Overload will cause explosives as they explode bigger. Oh, that's cool. Annoying assholes just really like hiding for a long time. Boom headshot. Okay. Yeah, wait, so what's Bastila doing when you meet her? I don't even remember. What is this? Interesting. I guess that's part of the... Oh, that's right, because the D-pad tells your team where to move. Cover the Swoop King? Oh, right. The Cypress Satisfy. Yeah, it's got a good sound to it. It's good. The guns have been kind of fun. I think the shotgun was really underwhelming. I was surprised by how it does not feel impactful. I feel like it's weird that the enemies don't really feel like they're getting shot. Area knock through enemies? Are you fucking kidding me? There's one. Oh, that was so close. I think there's got to be like a whole paper or discipline of study just entirely based off hacking minigames in games. You know, what's a good amount of difficulty? What's a good amount of engagement, you know? Oh, right, I have to like, okay, so it's A, X, B, Y, X. That scared the shit out of me. But okay, we good? Yeah, I like how I guessed the first, like, 3 letters right away. Letters, buttons. I guess they're also letters, because I'm using a lettered controller. I lettered in controllers, but you know where to hit it? Okay, I guess I'm supposed to hit A. Makes sense, but like, didn't give me a prompt. Just the circle, right? Okay, she's over there.
did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Clang.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. Think fast, Miss Prothean expert.
The conduit, but I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure
On the
and
double,
away.
mister?
TA 8 minutes.
Alright.
Gonna be close, Skipper.
Good reminder, Stretch. Yeah, very weird. Whatever, it's fine. I mean, you know, you gotta imagine that when there's like many hours of spoken dialogue, like not every line is gonna be perfect. Oh, there's the Korgoth.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Krogan. Joe Krogan.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Auxiliary.
Krogan, I was right. Nice.
Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
This guy has 2 health. Yo, how come my boy Garrus is always dead? What are your thoughts on party member composition? Like, should I be bringing the characters I like just want to hang out with the most, or like should I be trying to balance their like levels out or something? It seems like, I mean, they obviously all have their own specialties, but it just kind of seems like it doesn't really affect my gameplay that much who just happens to be in my party. But I don't want them to, like, I don't know, one of them dies or something and then I have to bring somebody else who's like 100 levels below. It'd be bad too. Squad complement has the highest difficulties. Okay. So hardcore and insane or whatever.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur.
Bring who I want to hang
The
out with.
Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there and your pilot is making jokes?
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander.
Pilot
But
is
I am
making
grateful to
jokes?
you.
Who's this
You
voice
saved my
actress?
life back there.
Sounds
And not
familiar.
just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was
Jamie
somehow connected to the
Marchi?
Prothean extinction.
No.
That is my real
Ellie
area of
Hills.
expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
Oh, she's Lightning in Palutena. Interesting. Karen, Nardo. She's a scout in Inquisition. That's cool. Young fan NBA 2K20. Nice. Speaking of NBA games, Epic is giving one out for free today.
Just how old are you exactly?
What a rude thing to ask.
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours, but among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
Did your research turn up anything interesting?
What is interesting is what I did not turn up. There is remarkably little archaeological
There is
evidence
no
of the Protheans,
there is no
and even
body
less that might explain why they disappeared.
size
It is
changing
almost as if someone
changes
did not want
in the
mystery
character
solved.
creation.
It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone
Like it
and
was all
cleansed
face
the galaxy
and
of
head.
clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research.
Get it, it's been 50 years.
But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Wait, okay, I have a question, John. So the humans in Mass Effect are the latest species to join the count, like, well, they're not on the council at all. Oh, hey, Clarice. Join the Society of Galactic Space, Council Space, that's what they call it, right? But like they measure everything in years, but they're not. Those are not going to be soul years because we're new. So what is a year? I don't understand. Like it makes sense to me in like when we're talking about like Star Trek and shit. Like the Federation is using Earth years because it's our Earth. Like initially it's our Earth organization, but nobody cares about humans. So what are our years based off of? Tunnel for 50 years sounds pretty bad. That's DBD seems like it's a frustrating game to play as a survivor, but also as a killer. There's just no winning. I wonder how you remake Dead by Daylight, but like as a nice game, but you keep all the cool stuff. It seems like a difficult problem.
What cycle? What are you talking about?
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history,
interesting. So they didn't
Protheans
create all this
disappeared.
shit.
I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
What is this response? What?
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines.
I can't be mean in these games. The responses are they're just
But I have
heinous.
never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon,
Solar years
even
isn't
a
a
badly
year in
damaged
regards to
one,
soul.
is worth almost any
Yeah,
risk.
which I understand, like, if I'm reading something, but like, Liara says she's barely had any contact with humans, so why would she just be naturally talking about 50 years? And be specifically solar years in regards to Earth? You know, that's weird, right? It's probably just a hand wave, like, we just want our human players to have a time reference that makes sense, which is okay.
Sorry,
but
my scientific
just trying to
curiosity
figure
got
it
the
out.
better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit or Saren.
So what good are you? She's just a person. Like it's not like she sent us a message. It was like, hey, you know, give me 100,000 credits and I'll help you. Like we found her. Why does she need to be good? I don't
know why Saren
mean.
wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better
Translation
off if we bring
systems.
you along.
Oh yeah, that makes
Thank
sense
you,
too.
Commander.
I believe that.
Saren
as
might
well.
come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Leon.
Is our solar system in the game? Because I saw that the Milky Way is there, but I couldn't find
afraid
Earth.
I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept?
Well, I don't. What has happened to Earth
It is
since
probably just mental exhaustion,
Mass Effect?
coupled with the shock
We
of
found it.
discovering
We found that
the
on
Protheans'
Mars.
true fate.
Does a
I
lot.
need
Oh,
some
okay,
time
so
to
it is in that.
process
Okay,
all
cool.
this.
Cool.
Still, it could not hurt
So I'll
to be
get to find out
examined
what
by a
happens.
medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander.
Can you?
You want me to patch you through to the council?
Oh yeah.
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
I'm the Joker, baby. I think it's. Can you imagine how hard it is to be a medical professional in a in the Mass Effect world where there's like 2 bajillion species, you know, or like being a vet, like a veterinarian, and there's like 10 goddamn billion types of animals. Hey Gwem, yeah, it sounds like a nightmare. I would imagine they have to specialize probably to like one system or something, but like, damn, you know, you can't just like roll into any hospital and be like, treat me. They're like humans. Well, we haven't seen any humans here in, I mean, ever. You're new. Who are you? What are you? How are you speaking these words? You know? Hello. That's gotta be tough.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
Biology. Yeah, what is, I don't know. This is like, I guess this Omnigel shit we've created is like very good at being Omni.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
I love that I can just hang up at any time. I guess I didn't really realize that there were other options for me to not blow up the ruin, but
The Geth
listen,
were crawling all over those ruins. We were
I had
lucky
no
to
clue
make it
what
out
else we could have
alive.
done, so it's
Of
unfortunate.
course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Come on. The council doesn't want to let me fucking breathe. Okay, so that was a story mission. So now it's time to talk to my friends. Turian Counselor's gonna hate you no matter what. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I'll just keep shooting garrison missions. You know, tit for tat. What part are we in? Yeah, this is definitely Mass Effect 1. I've been considering not using the Mass Effect Legendary Edition game on Twitch and instead just saying Mass Effect 1, so we don't have that problem. Because I think it'd be obvious when you look at it that I'm playing the remaster, but it would also probably, I don't know, maybe I could put it in the title. That would probably make more sense too, huh? Whatever, it doesn't matter that much. I forgot about this guy. I feel so bad for this character. Like, he's just such a... Why would I play with a human dude? You know, like, if he weren't voiced by Karth's voice actor, I don't think I would ever talk to him. This is such an unfortunately vanilla character.
Always make time for
At least so far.
Off the record, I think there's something wrong here. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We've got our orders. Belly aching won't change them.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. I mean, it's funny, we finally get out here, and the final frontier was already settled. And the residents don't even seem impressed by the view. Or the dangers.
Yeah.
Well, you're a romantic. Did you sign on for the dream?
Straight white guy, I know.
Secure a man's
But they're
future in
not,
space?
I don't know. It's not super fair, because I am not very far into the game. But like...
for justice. Maybe I was a romantic in the beginning, but I thought about it after brain camp. Biotic acclimation and temperance training.
Wait, let me finish this
for the dream. I just want to do some good. See what's out here. Sorry if I got too full. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Like, okay, so like in Knights of the Old Republic, Karth is the straight white guy first companion that you meet, right? And his special thing, I guess, is like his storyline about his kid, which I think is a pretty good storyline. But that comes later. But I guess in the beginning, he's kind of all you have. And he was also the only other survivor with you, if I'm remembering the story right, from the whatever the ship was called at the beginning of KOTOR. So like that's your thing. You just got him, and then you gotta traverse Terrace by yourselves. And so it's like, yeah, he's not that exciting of a character, but one, he's nice, and Endarspar, thank you. And he's all you've got, and you two are trying to figure this shit out forever, and nobody cares, right? And so that's like the interesting hook. In Dragon Age, the white guy first companion dude, whose name I can't remember, is very interesting because of his lineage is extremely cool, because he's related to the guy that's in charge that you don't like, which is who ends up being like one of the main villains or one of the main antagonists of the game, which is awesome. And also he's a Grey Warden and he survives the trial, so I guess that's the same kind of survivorship thing going on there that I think about it. But he's also like an asshole, kind of like in a funny way. I actually think he's a very funny character. So that's cool, but so far Kaidan is kind of like none of those things, and you immediately get like way more characters than you can fit in a party, so it feels like he's getting a crappy deal. Like, even if you were a more interesting character, like, there's just, why would I ever hang out with him when I can hang out with, like, you know, this weird assassin looking ninja communist, or like these 40 different shades of alien. It's unfortunate. Even Ashley's more interesting because she's the only survivor of the whatever, you know, East of Eden thing.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance.
Just unfair. I shouldn't compare things to Dragon Age. That game is just too good. You get a dog as a companion. I mean, what? Like, it's too good. It's too strong.
To commit to an evaluation of our abilities, so an understanding of biotics.
You get on the ship. Yeah, they don't. They give you very little with him. I literally like. Okay, so you get two squad mates to start with. This guy and that other guy. Who I hated, who immediately dies, obviously, I thought that this guy was also like a starter companion that I would immediately replace, which I guess you do, but like, you know, like in the same way that he would like die or whatever right away. So, yikes.
I heard all about that. How companies would arrange accidents to expose people to Element Zero.
There was never any proof of that. It's not what happened.
Spitting. Yeah, she's kind of mean, and she also seems a little bit racist, which is kind of everybody in the game. So whatever, I guess. But she's kind of, yeah, she's kind of like, she's like, I'm not really into the military type person, which is unfortunate because I'm playing Mass Effect, I guess. But she is, I'm willing to see her through though. I mean, I'll talk to every character, it doesn't matter, but you know.
Jump Zero is Gagarin Station, right?
Same class as you.
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah, I mean, if I were, you know, at all taking that into account, that would be true too.
Before they did all the Goose Chase FTL research.
Or wait, is he always the same class as you? No, because he has all this biotic backstory, so he can't always be the same. He just happens to be the same class that I picked. That was like in KOTOR, the one. Wait, no, not KOTOR. In Dragon Age, you meet like relatively late into the game. I feel like you meet a healer, and it's like, well, that's cool, and she's nice, but I never spent any time with her because like, how would I have gotten this far into the game without a healer? So like, obviously, I'm not. I don't know. Oh no, I think I still did end up using her because she's like a really good healer or whatever. But it's like, you know, I'm bringing the dog with me, dude. So yeah, okay. I see what you mean.
There were other kids in the same boat, right?
Just kidding. I never bring the dog with me because the dog doesn't talk, so it's obviously the least interesting companion. But I do love the dog. I'm a big fan of the dog. I always name it Interceptor because of Final Fantasy VI.
You were all teenagers. I'm sure you found.
Oh, this is a very weird thing to say.
I'm not the sort who does that kind of thing, Commander. Not lightly, anyway.
Oh wow. Okay.
There was a girl I spent a lot of time with a week after her clothes on.
Huh?
Rana. She was from Turkey. Her family was very rich, but she was smart.
Wait, like a real turkey? Oh, interesting.
Beautiful, but not stuck up about it. Like you, I guess. Ma'am.
I'm not from Turkey, dude.
Sounds like she was special to you.
She was. Maybe she felt the same. But things never felt together. Training, you know.
You know of any intentional exposures for certain?
Yeah, he's...
No one knows.
He's a tradcath.
It didn't happen. As big as the exposures were, it was hard to track down accidentals.
Why are my conversations with him so quiet?
So there wasn't a lot of regulation. Anything Kinetics did was gold. I'm not saying they intentionally detonated drives over our outposts, but in retrospect, they were damn quick on the scene.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The grand gateway to humanity looks a lot better in the vids. Anyway, this was supposed to be a casual debrief, not a bull session about stuff that happened years ago.
We have to depend on each other in combat. I like knowing what kind of man I have at my back.
I understand that.
I always like, I think it's good for you to know but the way they always phrase that in like military movies and shit is like, yeah, like, you know, we're going in, suddenly Geth pop up. Thank God I know Caden never got his dick wet. Like, that is really useful knowledge for me when I'm aiming. You know, like, who cares? That's not what that means at all. Like, Jesus Christ.
Of course, but I don't enjoy it with everyone. We'll talk again later.
I'll need some time to process that, Commander. But, yeah, I'd like that.
What? It's not like I asked you out. I literally just said I talked to all of my crew. Bro, come on. Chill out. Everybody's so fucking horny for Shepard. God. I'm busy! I don't have time for all this adultery. Fornication. You know? Keep my clothes on. Because he's a virgin. Yeah, that's... I know he won't do it. I gotta give him something to live for. No, look, what are you talking about? I just don't... Just don't understand. I think it'd be fun to play one of these games when you're not a military, you're not military personnel. When's the Mass Effect version of Star Wars Squadrons gonna come out, huh? When's a dogfighting VR game? That'd be awesome.
Commander?
Civilian, yeah. That would be a crazy mod. Not even just the start. Like, I'm just not a big fan of anything military related. Like, I just inherently don't like it as much. You know, like, this game is cool and all, but like, you know, KOTOR has like you know, there's that command structure's there, and I mean, Karth is, but like, you're not, you know, then you go off and just do your own thing. I think it's cool. I think the way they get around it is by turning into a Spectre like right away, so that you immediately don't have to worry about chain of command, which makes sense, you know, from a design perspective.
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Not sure I buy Dr. Tassoni's story about her and her mom not talking. They're family, right?
Yeah, I mean, has Ashley never heard of a family that doesn't get along? This is very difficult.
I'm not sure I believe it either. It's better to
Very
have
difficult for me to imagine.
That makes sense.
God, I'm fucking hungry.
Too bad those ruins got destroyed. I mean, they lasted thousands of years. That's impressive.
Do you have a few minutes to talk?
Yeah.
One-on-one?
Oops.
Sure. I was hoping to get a minute of your
Wait,
time.
John, can you tell me if there's a way to get out of those ruins without blowing them up? I didn't really realize it.
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right.
That sounds very interesting. Yeah.
I know things are different aboard the Normandy,
That'd be kinda
but
cool.
I'm
I thought you
concerned
were.
about the
Okay,
aliens.
good.
for
I'm
carrying
feeling
the
guilty
routes.
about it now.
With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems.
Is it really in the
Engines,
Navy
sensors,
anymore?
Weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
The Alliance's
I'm not sure
allies.
I call the
What a
Council
phrase.
races allies. We,
Yeah, I understand
humanity,
that, to be honestly.
have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon
Okay,
us.
so here's the problem I'm having, and I'm not saying it's a writing problem, I'm just a philosophy problem here. I agree with what she's saying about the council, but everybody seems to automatically take it for granted that, like, it's true of all the, like, individual aliens too, which I think is silly. I get why. Obviously, I mean, on some level it probably is true that they're more supportive of their own races, but, like, you know, I agree, the council sucks. I don't like them, and they don't like humanity, so it makes sense what you're saying. But then she's also like, wow, we should probably, like, quarantine the aliens of the ship. That seems excessive, especially because they're not, like, it's not like the aliens I brought with me are, like, part of the council or something. They're just, like, they're just people I picked up, you know. They're not, like, spies, as far as we know. I don't know.
Yeah, the Council's had a grudge against us since the first contact war.
I don't think it's a grudge. I think it's... Look,
We
if you're
seduce
fighting
them.
a bear,
That would
the
be,
only
yeah.
way for you to survive is
I
to
agree.
sick your dog on it and run. You'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
I do kind of understand, like, I do kind of agree with that. I don't know, maybe that is racism, but I think, like, I think if we were more integrated into council space, it wouldn't really be true. But they've set this world up as being very, like, the races have their own cultures and societies, and they're not, like, fully mixed always, and humans are really not trusted and not integrated at all. So I can kind of understand that. It's not like Star Trek.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
It doesn't sound like you've worked with aliens before.
No, ma'am. Mainly I've been groundside, part of the surface garrison forces. I did get a rotation on a space station for training. Every Marine a rifleman, every rifleman ZG certified.
That's odd. Your record is spotless and your technical scores are exemplary. You should be serving with the fleet.
Anyway, that's why I had
there's
to serve
something
with
there.
the aliens, Commander.
I never knew my family. Grew up an orphan on Earth. Anybody in your family I'd have heard of?
Couldn't say, Commander. So why are you out here? Just trying to get away from Earth?
No. The future of humanity is out here. There's so much we haven't seen yet.
Yeah. I still remember my first field exercise on Titan. When we hit mud, the reality hit me. I'm the first person who ever stood here. Then my drill instructor kicked me in the ass. I went face first into the muck. He spent the next 5 minutes chewing me out for gold breaking.
Don't tell me you had Gunny Ellison. He's the only one who uses that word to describe shirking duty.
Oh lord, you went to the Makapog boot camp too? Yeah, Gunny Ellison's still reaming out recruits down there, kicking ass and using words like inveigle and pusillanimous.
What the fuck?
Alright, I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're gonna have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I'm glad there won't be a problem.
Anything else you need, Commander?
I already did.
Not sure I buy Duck
Yeah.
Whatever. Too bad those ruins. Ma'am.
Alright. What else we got? Garrus.
Commander, how are you?
Why did you want to be a C-Sec officer?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it too. He was C-Sec, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
He's not impressed that you're going after Saren?
My father's a C-Sec man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate, me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it. He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability.
Yeah, I mean, he seems like a reasonable person, Garrus.
No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules.
Turning faces emote? Really?
If you want to
Have any like carried into this?
someone who isn't
Or
restricted
like into the remaster? Or is this like still the same? Like it'll be different when I get to 2. God, everybody is so hyped on fucking Mass Effect 2. What a sequel that game has to be. I'm very interested to see. Didn't fuck with it. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's reasonable. I hate these. I struggle with these dialogue decisions. Like, I don't know.
Just
Something to
because
say
you
no.
can break the rules doesn't mean you should. I don't need to stoop to Saren's level to stop him. And neither do you, Garrus.
I see what you mean, but I'll think about it. Thanks,
Level up. Let's go. 8 points. Fuck yeah. New charm. Or discount. These aren't cumulative, right? They replaced. Like it's not 1, 2.5, 4.5, right? Like it's just what is on the tin here. Hell of a sequel, yeah. They should emote and talk in a less recognizable human way. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Okay, good. Thanks, John. Well, not good, I guess, but thanks. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, I've noticed sometimes their like flaps move weirdly, but also everybody talks about how much they want to fuck Garrus, and like I kind of get it, but at the same time, those teeth? I'm not kissing a mouth with those teeth. I'm sorry. There's like, I know it's racist, but I have some limitations, and I can't. That's not happening. There's no chance. It's 1 point of HP. That's funny. Not wanting to fuck Garrus. Yeah, I mean, whatever. He's good. I think what it is the Turian design is just really good and sleek, and his voice is really good. He is a really good and like nice, but kind of like, I don't want to say authoritative because he's a cop, but like, you know, he's got a very like confident demeanor, which I think is very attractive. But what's not attractive is that he's a cop. Alright, let's see what else we got. Oh, there's Rex. Rex is just cool. Rex is the coolest party member. This guy fucks, you know what I mean? Like, this guy doesn't give a shit about anything. That's why I think like it's weird that Ashley is like, wow, these aliens are spies. Like, I have Rex with me, who's like a hired hand, you know, like he doesn't care about anybody except killing. I don't know. I think he's so cool. I normally am not a huge fan of these like extra violent types, you know, like what's that dude from KOTOR's name? Canderous Ordo, the guy that becomes Mandalore. He's not one of my favorite characters. I think it's cool that he's Mandalore, but it's not one of my favorite characters. But like Rex is kind of the same, except like he's way cool. I don't even know. 4 testicles? You don't have that many testicles to not fuck. That's true. And they gotta fuck as much as possible because their species is dying, which is so sad. He has a sick ass story arc. I love that. Best arc in the series. That's great. He's so cool. Like I don't know what it is. He just shows up and his introduction was very good, and then I don't know, I don't know. You just want to have a friend like Rex at all times that just like doesn't care, you know.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good.
Tells off the cops. You know, yeah. He's not afraid of them. And then he like walks past you and he's like, you're not my problem, you know? He's like, I don't have any quarrel with you. No big deal. He just wants to kill the guy. That sucks, you know? I don't know. That's solid. I respect that.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I'll decide what's important. Now tell me how you know Saren.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were.
He's got the X-wing scar on his head, right? That's beast.
They said it paid well, and the boss was never around.
I don't know. The dude's a turtle. You can't not like that, you know. I love turtles.
For more men,
I like turtles.
So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw it.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know what he wanted. He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out.
Wow.
Didn't even wait to get paid.
Dang, he didn't even wait to get paid.
What kind of cargo was the freighter carrying? What was Saren after?
I don't know. All I saw on that ship was food and medical supplies. There were some basic weapons, but nothing big. If there was anything of value on that ship, I didn't see it. That's why I didn't mention it sooner.
Whose ship was it?
was a Volus trading vessel. Big one. Lots of guards. But they were no match for us.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
You think the other species, I already talked about these things, right?
Are you people really?
Where's Shurna?
Yeah, right.
So long, Rex.
You think the other species like brush their teeth? Also, okay, don't take this the wrong way, but like, do you get to see the aliens like not in clothing? I'm really curious what their like normal bodies look like, but they're always in their like spacesuits. Especially Tali, because she like has that funky ass helmet that I can't take off, and I really want to know like, what the deal with her face is.
Oh, hello, Shepard.
You know, like she's got a creepy fucking horror movie face. Like I need, God, how is it these dialogues are so mean. I can't deal with
Your
it.
ship is amazing, and your crew's been really great to me, especially your chief engineer. But I just sort of feel out of place.
Usually on the
The
Citadel.
Normandy runs so smooth, it feels like we're not even moving.
But like,
and the engines are
but not
so
like
quiet.
like I want to know
How
what their
do you
like
sleep at night?
naked bodies look like for science purposes. Because I don't understand what's going on with all the like shit, you know, behind Rex's head, and like, you know, again, like what's with the Quarian's fucking helmet business. Subreddit. All right, there's official design art. Okay, so we'll just not worry about it in game. I'll just look it up later. How do you sleep at night?
The silence wakes you up?
Back on the flotilla, the last thing you want to hear is silence.
No, I feel this.
It means
I don't like
everything's
sleeping
fine or
with
an
dead
air
silence
filter
either.
shut
I
down.
always have to have some noise.
I guess you don't have to
100%
worry
understand
about
that.
that here. But old habits die hard. But it's more than just the silence. This ship feels so empty. It's like half the crew is missing.
I hope we get to see the flotilla. It sounds
Back
cool.
home, I couldn't wait to go on my pilgrimage. I couldn't wait to get away from the crowds. Now that I'm out here, I kind of miss them.
Sometimes we don't appreciate what we have till it's gone.
That's true. I'm starting to wonder if that's what the pilgrimage is really about. It's given me a whole new perspective on my people and our
Deleted all
culture.
your keybinds?
You know,
That
there's always a few
sucks.
who go on their pilgrimages and never return. I always assumed something bad happened to them. But maybe they just wanted a different life.
You do plan to return to the migrant fleet, right?
I could never abandon my people, Shepard. I will go back eventually. But we have to stop Saren first. Otherwise, I might not have a home to go back to.
Interesting. That makes it seem like the Quarians are like, it's gonna be really hard for them to.
I should go.
You're not gonna have a Quarian on the council or anything, right? If they all feel like they have to do things for the.
Something I can do for you, Commander.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
I think we're done. That's all the characters, right? We really should stop, but I'm enjoying the momentum. Oh wait, no, that's not all the characters. I gotta find Liara. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sean. We got fucked over hard. Yeah, I'm so interested in them. Definitely my most favorite race so far. Liara is not what I expected, for sure. I thought she would be like more like the consort, but she's like a nerd that doesn't know anything about me. Yeah. She's like in the hospital or whatever. Medical section. Hey Malza. Morden Solis. Yeah, I don't think I know who that is. Yeah, Tali so far is super cool. I mean, I honestly, like, her character doesn't even matter at this point because her design has really won me over. Like, the design is so fucking cool. He looks like a hunter from Destiny or something. I mean too. I see. Find the med bay. Which I guess is... I think there was a door I missed downstairs. Soulless. Is he a actually, don't answer. I know like almost nothing about these games also somehow. Like I don't know how I escaped like every possible spoiler. So I don't know who the any of the characters are at all. Like I knew there was somebody called Garrus in this game because everybody talks about how horny they are for him. And I knew that there was an Asari that was a companion. And I know there's somebody named Miranda at some point who I'm thinking may not even be in this game. And that's it. Like I don't know anything. I didn't know anything else about the games. It's like very, very, very just untouched playthrough here. Okay, well she's not. Okay, this is what I thought I was talking about. She's clearly not here. You can't avoid it. That's good. That's good. But it's just, yeah, it's just funny to me. Like I really just have no idea anything, which is kind of interesting. That's good. I'm glad that there's characters that people like, though. I was trying to talk to, I did, talking to John and trying to like figure out if there was a way to like, God, I don't know what the med bay is. I don't know anything. Vehicle bay. Second favorite was shit. Oh yeah. Like if there's a companion that was kind of like an analog to HK-47, and it was like a very difficult conversation because I didn't know how to like pin exactly what I meant by that. All right, there's these doors too. Oh yeah, the doctor's in the other one, so that must be where they are. But it's like I don't even know what I mean. Like I guess I like, you know, to repeat what I said then. Like there's like HK-47 is like a big fan favorite character that like totally hates you, which I think is so funny and great. Ooh, replenish med gel. What? You can just do that? Fuck yeah. But yeah, I couldn't like, cause there's something different, there's something special about HK-47 that sets him apart from the other characters. You know what I mean? And it's hard to say, like, make it clear exactly what I mean. But maybe we should talk to her first.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Rex? Oh yeah, Rex. He's in this game. We were just talking about him right before he came. He's so cool. I really like him. Okay.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Goodbye, Commander. So much depth. Yeah. But I was so heartbroken listening to the story of his like genocide of his people and how they like can't have kids anymore. That's
Commander,
ridiculous as that.
check up on me?
Jack. Interesting.
You look much better. How are you feeling?
This is a little, yeah, he's such an asshole, but he's like everybody's favorite character because he's so funny and just like really unexpected that you would, one, you already have a droid companion who is like not my favorite character, obviously, but you like find another droid companion, he's fucking like, he's like neutral evil on the alignment, you know, which is unexpected. He hates you. He hates all people, you know, and yet he's like the coolest character. It's super like unexpected, out of left field. I don't know. He's really something. And then they brought him back for another game too, which is also really cool. You don't know many people are Jack fans? Interesting. Pragmatic, but he's like, is he really wrong? I don't know. I mean, he's not. He like. Okay, it's been a bit since I've played KOTOR last, so I don't really remember it in full detail, but I remember talking to him a lot and being like, yeah, I understand why you don't like us, because, like you said, he's, like, pragmatic. But not in a, like, very annoying utilitarian way either. It's more just, like, he just doesn't give a fuck, and he's right, and he's got the skills to, like, back up his attitude, and he's really funny, so it doesn't come across as, like, annoying, because he's just hilarious about it. This is a really good character. This is unbelievably funny. I don't think I'll ever forget, you know, meat bags. That's just such a great term. Oh really? Oh, you didn't play like all of them? Interesting. I like this game. We'll see if I get any HK-47 level characters. Just kidding. So far they're all cool, except for Kaden, which we already talked about.
I should go.
Oh no, I didn't mean to say goodbye. God damn it.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from the Geth, Commander. If you hadn't shown up,
I'm just glad we got there in time.
So am I. I know you took a chance bringing me aboard this ship. I have seen the way your crew looks at me. They do not trust me. But I am not like Benezia. I will do whatever I can to help you stop Saren. I promise.
Promises are easy to make, but hard to keep.
I do not begrudge you your suspicions. I just hope in time
Some of the ones that
you'll come
aren't
to
your
trust me.
brother. Yeah, that makes sense, huh?
Tell me about yourself, Liara.
Me? I am afraid I am not very interesting, Commander. I spend most of my time on remote digs, unearthing mundane items buried in long-forgotten Prothean ruins.
Sounds dangerous. And lonely.
Sometimes I would run afoul of indigenous life forms or stumble across a small band of mercenaries or privateers. But I was always careful. Until the Geth followed me to Artemis Tau. I never found myself in any situation my biotics could not handle. As for the solitude, well, that is one aspect that most appealed to me. Sometimes I just need to get away from other people.
You don't like other people?
I suppose it comes from being a matriarch's daughter. People expected me to follow in Benezia's footsteps. They wanted me to become a leader of our people.
You know, it's weird that she has
Matriarchs
eyebrows.
guide their
Don't you
followers
agree?
into the future. They seek the truth of what is yet to come. Maybe that's why I became so interested in the secrets of the past. It sounds so foolish when I say it out loud. It sounds like I became an archaeologist simply to spite Benezia.
I bet that pissed her off.
No. When I told her, she simply said, "A daughter must rebel against her mother, Liara. It is part of the natural order." But there was more to it than that. I felt drawn to the past. The Protheans were these wondrous, mysterious figures. I wanted to know everything about them. That is why I find you so fascinating. You were marked by the beacon on Eden Prime. You were touched by working Prothean technology.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the biggest reason drawn on. Yeah, I know. I was thinking that too, that maybe it's just that. If Liara hadn't specifically said that she doesn't have a lot of contact or knowledge of humans, then I would have literally just guessed that she just draws them on because of that. But yeah, like literally, Malls, I haven't played KOTOR 2. I did the intro, but you know, that doesn't really count. But that's the biggest thing, the biggest reason I want to play it is because I know it like goes into that a lot, and I really like that because I always really hated the Jedi. The Jedi nonsense is it's not really worked for me. I mean, I like Jedi obviously because they're like space wizards, they're cool as shit, but like the Jedi Order just sucks. And yeah, Kreia just is super cool. Super cool. I was like growing up, I don't know, when I was younger and I like got into KOTOR. How did it even happen? I think I was like at my friend's house and he was really into KOTOR 2, well, the whole series, and he was like playing it, and so like we hung out with him while he was playing KOTOR 2 and stuff, and it seemed cool, and like at the time I loved Star Wars. And so I like went to the store and like bought KOTOR the next time I had like any kind of spending money to play games. And it like didn't run on my computer, which was kind of sad. So I had to like sit on it for like a year until I like had access to a computer that could play it, which is kind of funny to think about. But yeah, I don't know. So that was the whole thing, was like I played KOTOR and it was awesome, and I didn't really get around to playing KOTOR 2. But my friend who got me into the series was like super big on KOTOR 2 specifically, and like Kreia in particular. Just kind of, it seems good. I'll get around to it someday. You know how it is with backlogs, and then especially with old games, and then especially with old games that are unfinished. It's a whole.
Sounds like you want to dissect me in a lab somewhere.
That's why, like, I've been putting off playing Mass Effect for years, but really good timing with the remake, especially because John like specifically made me play it, like, which is a good thing. Like, it's working out, but like I would need some kind of that you know, to get around to KOTOR 2 as well. Also, just because it's long, and you know, starting long games is also it's tough.
Calm down, Liara. I was only joking.
I'm very hungry.
Joking? Oh, by the goddess, how could I be so dense? You must think I am a complete and utter fool. Now you know why I prefer to spend my time in the field with data disks and computers. I always seem to say something embarrassing around other people. Please, just pretend this conversation never happened.
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
I don't understand it. She was always outspoken about the need for the Asari to become more involved in shaping galactic
Yeah,
events.
I mean,
Maybe she
that's just
thought
how it
aligning
is
herself
with
Saren would somehow
this type of
benefit the greater
sci-fi.
good in the
Like,
long run.
you know, like the fact that like all of the major alien races that you meet with are humanoid for no reason. You know, like they're vaguely human-shaped, bipedal, etc. It's just because if you had, you know, jellyfish as party members or whatever, it would just be a lot more difficult. A lot of Asari that are eyebrows. So this is what I thought too, because I like have seen other Asari and I didn't remember noticing them, but I was like watching her eyebrows move around and I was like, why does she have eyebrows? But yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's okay for them to make decisions like that are just for, you know, convenience. Like we were talking earlier about how like it's really weird to me that you meet Liara and she starts talking about how she's been doing this stuff for 50 years, and it's like, wait, she doesn't really know humans, and also humans are new to council space, so why would she be talking about things in terms of Earth years? That doesn't make sense. But it's like, it's just for us, and that's okay. It's like this is like a space opera. It's not like hard sci-fi. I'm not bothered by it. I just like to point stuff out because sometimes there are answers, and that's always interesting to me. Like I like to see how things try to get around those tropes, but not exceptionally good. But yeah, which is fine. Honestly, I don't really think KOTOR 1 is a particularly fun game. Like, even when I first played it, I was like, this combat system is, like, very dull. But, that's fine, because it's like, I'm here for this, you know? This is what I'm here for, the dialogue shit in these games. Although the combat in this game has been fun so far, even if it's sometimes hard. Sorry, actually have you view them in your own species ideal. Oh, that would make sense. Aren't even speaking the same language. Yeah, which I didn't fully realize until John mentioned it, but that would definitely explain things. That's pretty cool that they have like a Babelfish kind of thing. It's another like hand wave, like but in a good way, because it's, you know, we're not here to get bogged down on details and conversation. That said, I did really enjoy the way No Man's Sky did that, where you like you can like meet people that the aliens all have their own language, and when you speak with them, you like can like learn a couple words from every person you meet. And so like over time, as you play the game, you like learn the whole language piece by piece, which I thought was like very cool. Yeah, No Man's Sky is like unfortunate because the way it came out made everybody hate it, but every minute I've played of it, especially like with later patches, has been really enjoyable. Like it's actually like a really amazing game that really did end up delivering on that initial promise. It just took them several years. Asari have not a full form, but they are true to you. Wait, what does that mean? They have not a full form, but they are true to you? Bro, it sounds like you're giving me a prophecy. You know? Like, did your eyes roll back in your head when you said that? I mean, we never really got into the rest. Oh, yeah. Wait, but what about... Didn't you say your favorite characters from the second game? You didn't like, finish it? Everybody says that Mass Effect 2 is, like, the best one, or whatever, and that it's, like, an unbelievably good sequel in a very rare way. I'm very interested to eventually play it and, like, see how come it's such a universally agreed upon thing that it's just like a better sequel. Crashes. Yeah, I had that problem too. I didn't have crashes, but I had a lot of glitches that were kind of annoying. And sometimes the glitches would go into just frustrating territory, especially when it came to like terraforming and stuff. But overall, I just think it was just such a cool game. Like it was just a lot of fun to like literally do whatever the fuck you wanted. And flying was fun, and there's just so many cool things too. They're getting crazy with it too. Like there's this whole thing where like one specific galaxy is having like a big galactic war, and they're like organizing it not you know, it's like, it's not like a game thing. It's like specific people are just doing it because you can do stuff like that in that game, you know, like it's an MMO, which is crazy because initially, you know, if you remember, like initially it didn't really even have proper multiplayer at all. Sorry, makes them. You're saying that sorry makes them look like a Coomer's idea. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, yeah. I haven't like I understand the consort whole thing, just some kind of like emotional support pseudo sex worker ideal, but I don't really understand their whole deal. Like, are they just like lightly mind controlling everybody they talk to? I don't know. I don't know a lot about them yet. Gameplay move from Bioware KOTOR Jank to modern gameplay. Yeah, that makes sense. Good about it. You never finished it. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense too. I like this game a lot. I probably won't play Mass Effect 2 right after. Although I guess if the ending, if like the last part of this game hooks me and I like need more answers, whatever, I could. But I just like, I don't think it's a good idea for me to try to play these games right after each other because they're long, and if I get burnt out, then I will like actually drop the games for a long time. So I should probably force myself to play other games in between, just so I don't get stuck. Because that's what I did with Metroid Prime. You know, I didn't think it would be a problem because I played those games so many times, and then I like burned through 2 of them in like 2 weeks, and then I don't play any for 6 months. Oops. The worst news you've heard all day. Well, I'm not making any promises, but you know, I'm saying it for the long term. You know, like. You don't. I'm sure you would rather me play Mass Effect 2 like a month after I play Mass Effect 1 than just there suddenly be a 6-month break when we have no idea when I'm gonna want to play the next one. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know you're just joking, but I definitely don't want you to feel disappointed because like I like this game a lot, so I'm definitely gonna keep playing. At least we'll get one game out of it. You know, I only promised you 1 or 2 streams. That's the terms of the agreement, but I'm definitely gonna play the whole thing because I do like it, or at least try to. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen? Maybe I'll get a job and they'll ban me from playing video games. Wouldn't that be fun? Imagine my mental health.
This hurts you, doesn't it?
More insults. That's
None
cool.
of this makes any sense
The super
to me.
charismatic.
I have not spoken to Benezia in many years, but I know her, and this was
They are
not
super
like her.
charismatic. Bang anything
Something
loose.
changed.
A horny race? I don't mind it.
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to discover the Citadel.
Oh, maybe she'll tell me
We were
about Asari.
instrumental in
Tell me
forming
about
the
this.
Council, and we always strive to be the voice of peaceful cooperation in galactic disputes. My people believe we are all part of a single galactic community. Each species
Hey,
contributes
Karn.
something to the greater
Well, she
whole.
hasn't done anything wrong yet.
Although we
That's
seek
for
to
sure.
understand other species, it seems
As
few
far
of
as I know.
them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors and misinformation about my people.
Like what?
Most of the inaccuracies are centered around our mating rituals. My species is monogendered, male and female.
Interesting.
Have no real meaning for us.
I didn't know that.
We still require a partner to reproduce. This second parent, however, may be of any species and any gender.
That's disgusting. Yo, okay. Please tell me that in Mass Effect 2 or at least 3 that the dialogue options are not so polarizing. I want to have a little bit of sass, but I can't say shit like this to people, man. It's fucked up. There's so many just fucked up options I could never pick. No spoiler. Yeah, fair enough.
Mating
God
is
damn.
not quite the proper term.
So
Not
many
as you
mean
understand
things you
it.
can say to people.
Physical contact may or may not be involved, but it is not an essential element of the union. The true connection is mental. Our physiology allows us to meld with other beings.
Holy
we
shit.
can touch the
Like
very
Vulcans.
depths of their minds.
The
We
mind
explore
meld.
the genetic memory of their species. We share the most basic elements of their individual and racial identities. We then pass these traits onto our daughters. It is how we learn to grow as a species and how we develop a greater understanding of other
What
races.
the fuck? That's unique as fuck. That's very cool.
What happens to your partner after the union?
Every relationship is different. Some unions are a single encounter with both parents parting ways afterwards. Others can be more long-term. Sometimes an Asari and her partner will stay together for many decades.
It's constantly shitting on alien races. Yeah. I think I don't really want to be Paragon. Okay, so my understanding of Paragon and Renegade I think is probably wrong. But I don't really want to be like lawful good, especially because I don't necessarily like want to be a tool of the, you know, the military or the council or whatever. But then the renegade options are just like racist. They're just mean, and it's like, wait, I want to not be lawful good, but how do I do that without, I don't know. So I'm struggling with finding the balance. So I'm just kind of going with whatever response I think is appropriate, which is giving me mostly Paragon, which is fine if that's what it ends up being. It's not a big deal. But
do you know who Matriarch Benezia chose as her partner?
She rarely spoke of her
stop
partner.
this when you select you just
Though I
murder.
know my
What the
father,
fuck?
if
It gets
we want to use
worse?
that
Oh
term,
my god.
Was another Asari.
I thought you always needed another species to serve as one of the parents.
Think about it, Shepard. If we were not able to mate with our own
She
species,
has a point.
we would have died out
That's a
long
very
before
dumb
we
thing
ever
to
mastered
think.
spaceflight and left our homeworld. Union with our own kind is no longer common, not for the purposes of reproduction. Most Asari believe it weakens our species. Asari daughters inherit racial traits from the father species. If both parents are Asari, then nothing has been gained.
This is
Or so
very
the
interesting.
personal wisdom
This is a
spoken.
very
I am
interesting
what is sometimes
system.
called a pureblood. Though no Asari would
Oh,
ever be
wow.
cool enough to say the word to my face, it is a great insult among
Racism.
my people. It is
I mean,
possible Benezia's partner was embarrassed by their union.
Bigotry.
She may have been too ashamed to publicly acknowledge me as her offspring.
Yeah, I like to be I think so there a lot of things have been said about the conversation options in Dragon Age games, and like especially in Inquisition, and how like your character is kind of railroaded, and so your different options are kind of still within certain bounds. And I think I get why people don't like that, because it's you know, on some level it's cool to just be literally like, you can play KOTOR and literally become a Sith Lord and just be straight up evil and just be a genocidal maniac. And like, I get the appeal of that, I guess, in a video game, but like, I don't think it's inherently bad that a character has specific parameters already. You know, like, it's unfortunate because in Dragon Age they kind of sell it to you as like, this is your character, do whatever you want. Whereas in The Witcher, people are less worried about it because it's like, yeah, it's Geralt, this is an existing character, he's not going to just start murdering people for no reason. So I get that, but like, but the upside of that the Dragon Age system is that, like, especially in like Dragon Age 2, you can pick all the mean options and it doesn't turn you into a murder hobo. You know, like, the best way to play Dragon Age 2, in my opinion, to get the best like dialogue options, is to play Sarcastic Hawk and just be sarcastic constantly. And it's like, you know, it's fun to have a mean option that isn't literally evil, because I don't want to be a goody-goody all the damn time. That sucks. But I also don't want to, like, you know, blow people's planets up. A lot of games let me, yeah. One should be a murderer, bro. I mean, maybe. I'm not disagreeing with you, but I think, like, it's maybe an unrealistic expectation that every game should have these like drastically different life paths. You know, like, it wouldn't make sense for Dragon Age 1 to let you end with you becoming evil and like taking over the world, right? Like, that doesn't make sense. Like, that's okay in Star Wars, in KOTOR, I guess, because like of who you are and stuff. But like, it wouldn't make sense in Dragon Age 1, and it wouldn't make the rest of the series would not make any sense, you know? And like in this game, you know, you could be mean and racist, but you also can't, like, at least so far, you can't do anything to just like straight up, I guess it's way too early to tell, but like, it would be kind of ridiculous for you to like dismantle all the power structures in the world and become like a tyrant. Like, that would never happen. There's 2 other games in the series. It's not, you know, it's so I think it would be a little unfair to expect them to like write all these like ridiculous different type of like huge gameplay changing paths, you know, for every character. It's fun to do it sometimes, and I think the reason they're reining that in, well, then Mass Effect 3 they should let you, that would, you know, yeah, I guess so, if you don't think it doesn't make sense for Shepard to go through 2 games being normal and then suddenly not. Maybe there's reasons. I don't know the whole game. I'm like 5 hours into this game, but I'm just saying, like, I think they're also reining that in more as they go along, because as they like put more resources into the game, it becomes like exponentially more expensive to do different things because it like another path that would require like way more investment than it would have back in like I don't know 2002 or whenever KOTOR 1 came out, where it's just games were just like cheaper to make then, and they didn't put as much detail and time into every path, and it was like almost just like an ending, you know what I mean? Whereas like that doesn't fly anymore. People don't like it when your gameplay, like your ending of a game is drastically different and it all comes down to like the last choice you make, you know? That's like that doesn't really fly as much anymore. So I think they have to rein it in a bit more and keep things a bit narrower, just because it's too hard to make fully open choose your own adventure game with like plot changes based off your character. It's crazy. Not your problem. They should account for well, it would be nice if they did, yeah. Ultra expanded universe prequel. Human. Oh yeah. That would be cool. I'm really excited for all this High Republic shit that's coming out, because that's like a time period of Star Wars I don't really know a lot about, and I feel like hasn't been explored a whole lot. So that's cool. Hopefully some cool things happening in that space. Which reminds me, John, you gotta finish Mandalorian. I was telling my friends about that too.
Why agree to the union if she didn't want any children?
I cannot answer that. This is all speculation on my part. It is possible she wanted to be part of my life, but something happened to her before she had the chance. Benezia never spoke of her partner. Whatever happened, it caused her too much pain to dwell on it. She raised me by herself, though that is not uncommon. Many Asari raise their children alone, particularly if the father species is short-lived. Often the partner will pass on long before the child reaches maturity.
You Asari live for 1,000 years.
I just drank.
When your partner dies.
The healthy bot's good. I should really be more mindful of it, though. I tend to just say thank you and ignore it, but I really should be taking more breaks and doing more stretches and stuff.
We spend with them. And even after they're gone, a part of them lives on in us. The union is a connection that transcends both time and space.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I should
Shepard.
go. I feel so awkward, like when people drop these like big emotional bombs on me, and then I'm like, I should go. I don't even like, acknowledge what they're saying. Okay, so that's bad. Bye forever. I don't have time for this. Alright, what else we got? There's so many things. Oh wow, that's a whole. Oh, this is just from surveying. Okay. So it's... The Horsehead Nebula? What should I do? Set up. Yeah. Elite Dangerous is really intimidating. I got a nice flight stick to play Squadrons, and then I played it like a couple times. And I was just kind of like, I went back into it and I've forgotten what all the buttons did. And like the way they're mapped in the game is like just like numbered 1 through 24 your inputs, and I was like, I don't remember how to play this, and I just kind of didn't go back. Played on release with keyboard, yeah, it's kind of annoying you can't play with controller like at all, I guess, but I'm scared to play with the stick. I bet it's fun. I really like Squadrons. I was really into Squadrons, especially in VR. It's kind of amazing. What should I do? Is there like a recommended way to like go through the game? You know, there's so many like I have so many different options for things I can do. It's kind of overwhelming. Like, look at all this stuff. I don't know. I also don't really love the like way you go through the galaxy map. This is very not fun. I guess I can go back to Presidium and talk to that person. I'm comfortable in that space. I don't have to leave my comfort zone. Oh yeah, there it is, the Citadel. Yeah, so like this is the Milky Way. Okay, yeah, and this is as far as we go. So we're all in the same galaxy. Okay. I didn't really realize that for whatever reason. I don't know why I thought there were multiple galaxies. You think this is it? I mean, you think this is like if we had space travel across the whole galaxy, we would meet all these different alien races. You know, I'm very much like aliens are real. I think it's extremely unlikely there's not any kind of life outside of Earth, right? Like that just seems like statistically impossible. But I'm wondering, this seems like this is fairly dense and within one galaxy. I don't know enough about astronomy to really say if it would all be like within one galaxy or multiple galaxies, but it's fine. It's chill either way. A galaxy is pretty impossibly hard to understand large, so why not, I guess. That's what Andromeda's for? Oh, that's right, because that's Andromeda Galaxy, huh? That is kind of cool. That's right, I remember. Oh, okay. Yeah, fair enough then. But I mean, like, forget about Mass Effect though. I'm talking about like real life. Like, what do you think? Do you think the Milky Way has like multiple other sentient species in it that are like of relative intelligence to humans? Or are we thinking we gotta go further? I don't know. I guess there's literally no way for anyone to know, right? Like we have just absolutely not enough data to have any idea, right? I guess maybe there's some data on like what could be theoretically habitable. There's some like formula, right? For like how many hospitable to life planets there really are within a given area. So I guess you could extrapolate it or something. The Great Filter. That's what, yeah, exactly. Yeah. So like it definitely, I guess there's probably some way to figure it out. And I don't know if astronomy math to say, but the Drake equation. Yes, these are the things that I remember. Who am I taking with me? I'll take Liara, why not? And then I could take Tali. Yeah, hell yeah, girl squad.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior
Interior
atmosphere.
crocodile alligator.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
Kill us off. Oh yeah, I guess that's possible too. That's very sad to think about. Or even if they don't do it themselves, that it happens. You know, like some kind of ice age
opportunity. I do begrudge
meteor.
This over-designed piece of tin.
Some will make it, probably. God, I can't. I mean, if humanity ever makes actual contact with a spacefaring civilization, that's gotta be like. I know they've made 2 billion movies about it, but I think I mean, unfathomable how you would feel if that were real, you know?
This ship has saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
I like this ship.
I'm sure you'll find everything in order, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long. Commander, I'm not happy.
Sounds like a fairly common situation.
Commander, I suggest you secure your mouth. It's going to get you in trouble. Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
There are no amateurs on this crew. They know to keep idle chatter minimized during combat, and I can bellow with the best DIs.
A fair point. I suppose the design has no chance of becoming standard. No need to worry about a generation of recruits learning things bass-ackwards. I had to shake my head at that drive core of yours. 120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that
12,000?
hide for a few hours anyway. Useless.
Multiple spacefaring. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it seems reasonable. Galaxies are, like, pretty big. They're pretty fucking big. We've barely explored our own solar system, you know? Actually, as humans, we haven't... Well, I guess that's not true, because we haven't been to the moon. But, like... We haven't even left Earth orbit. So it's hard to really imagine.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy could be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can
just see the, like, if statements hitting there. Okay, so this is a grayed out choice. I see. The fact, see how it's like dim, which makes sense because these are dim too. But see, this turns blue to yellow when I select it, whereas this one goes from dark blue to blue. So I kind of just, you know, I don't know if this is making sense, but it kind of just, I just didn't realize that this was a selectable option. But seeing it next to a gray one definitely makes it clear.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have enough enemies out here. Treating other species with suspicion and distrust won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
Yeah, I can't say it.
None, sir.
Very well. I don't agree with any of this, but your reasons seem sound. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned.
Entire mass energy picture. Wow, I never thought about the energy requirements. I guess because I didn't really think that FTL was something that we had enough knowledge to determine how much energy things would take. Because it's not like right?
Strange. Tali, are the Quarians concerned that the return of the Geth will lead to more anger against your people?
The Geth killed billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
I hope the other races view matters in the same light.
Commander Shepard? Khalees had been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know about subatomic teleportation and like entanglement and stuff being used to teleport like information, but it doesn't use the same kind of like mechanisms, right? That would require like a spacecraft. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'm on TV.
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that.
Is it a good thing that every Spectre is like extremely public knowledge? I feel
Humans
like
have been
maybe
trying to
it's
get the
not something
respect
that
of the
should be
galactic community for
broadcast.
26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every
Space
species in the
times, right?
galaxy.
Oh, okay,
To
interesting.
be asked to join them is an
It's kind
honor.
of cool.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing
didn't know.
humans a bone. Have you
I thought
encountered
FTL
any
was considered
situations where
soft
the
sci-fi.
Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Spectre Charter allows me to complete my missions any way I see fit.
That's not quite an answer, Commander. You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Like, what are these responses?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are
You're not
classified, I'm
moving
afraid.
FTL. Yeah.
So the Turians
No, I
have
know.
knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the
It's
Alliance
cheating.
public?
You're just
Do you
getting
think it was
somewhere
appropriate
faster.
to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
Yeah, it's always there. No.
Miss
I command.
Al-Jalani, I wear the Alliance uniform, and if you think anyone other than me says where the Normandy can go, you're sadly mistaken.
No offense intended, Commander. I'm sure you have to follow the orders of your superiors. Of course, now your superiors are aliens. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Uh-oh. I just leaked. Uh-oh. I'm a leaker. I'm leaking. You punched the shit out of her?
In a further
Legit?
development in the Eden Prime investigation,
Just at any time? Because that's what it sounds like, which is why I never picked it. Or is it just specifically with this lady?
operative has not yet been apprehended.
Because I see this option constantly, and I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking say that. Because it doesn't even like, it doesn't even always come as a measured response or anything with that person. Okay, because like sometimes you just like say like, you know, people will be like, oh, Commander Shepard, how are things going on the Normandy? And you'll be like, time to shut you up. Like, what? Kind of weird. So I'm telling you, the kids, it's probably, it might just be better that they don't let people just be murder hobos, because it's like, it's just dumb. Still theoretically possible. That's very interesting. I'll have to read up on it, because I feel like I just didn't know. You know, because the way they do it in like, you know, TV and shit is like, they're like wormhole, you know, hyperdrive. Smear campaign reporter. Ah, yeah, I can see where that comes from. This lady, this is the one that says she's fucking busy all the damn time.
I know you. You're Commander Shepard, the human Spectre. Is there something I can do for you?
You're Nasana, right? I ran into your sister, Dahlia.
Magic space.
Didn't
rock.
end well for
yeah,
her.
Ansibles.
Are you saying she's...
It's not really for travel, but for information travel. Magic space rock sci-fi. Oh yeah, this shit is fully Star Wars level, just whatever you want, which I'm fine with.
Dahlia's dead, Nasana, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting
Yeah,
her
no
down
eyebrows,
for me.
yeah.
But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. Could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Damn, I can't believe we were doing business, and I didn't even know we were doing business. What? Ooh, should level you up, my friend. Wait, warp? Oh, it's not a teleport. Singular. Cool. Oop. Maybe I'll do some shopping, you know? I've got some cash now, right? What's my cash flow? 38k? Hell yeah. Fucking god. Let's go to the Emporium. Oh yeah, it looks really good. I think the only thing, like, I guess these trees are not maybe super inspiring, but other than that, like, some of the facial textures maybe and like their facial expressions definitely are not super amazing, but everything else looks like it could be like a recent game. Like, the game looks really good. Really happy with it, how it runs and looks and everything. Somebody's arguing here.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Can I help with anything?
Perhaps you can.
Why do I gotta butt into everybody's problems?
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
I thought gene therapy was common.
My husband Jacob died from a rare heart condition several months ago.
There's a chance that the baby could develop the same heart condition, but routine gene therapy can eliminate it.
A very small chance, Michael. And extranet reports say the therapy could harm the child.
It's less dangerous than the genetic enhancements that every soldier in the Alliance receives.
What are the chances that your child will develop the heart condition?
According to the doctors, there's a 1 in 50 chance. And if my baby develops the condition, medical treatments are available.
Which are nowhere near as effective as simply getting the gene therapy.
What are the chances that gene therapy could hurt the baby?
1 in 300 at most.
But extranet articles say there could still be long-term complications we don't know about. Don't you understand? If my baby is that 1 in 300, I will always wonder if I killed my
Isn't
baby
the opposite,
for nothing.
The opposite true too, though?
It's Rebecca's child, Michael. I think you should honor her decision.
Gene
Damn it,
therapy
she's not
again?
choosing.
Like afterwards?
She's acting blindly out of grief.
Maybe.
Of course she is. So are you. Yelling at her will not bring your brother back.
How dare you? I'm trying to do what's best for the baby.
You're afraid you'll lose the baby just like you lost your brother.
This baby is the only thing my brother... It's all I have left of him. I need to know that the baby's safe.
It's all I have left too, Michael.
I just want Jacob's child to be safe. I want to give him that much.
We will. I promise. Thank you for talking with us. I appreciate it.
Renegade +9. Yeah, see, like, I don't really understand why that gave me Renegade points. But, like, whatever. I'm fine with it. Oriome. 2-minute character arc, yeah. Yep.
Commander, it is good to see you again.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
I might start with
you
some
will not be
non-human
disappointed.
armors, just cause, wow, these are extremely expensive. Fucking never mind. I don't need Turian shit. Oh, they only have Krogan and Turian shit. Well, fuck you then.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Standard.
Oh, this one.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to be okay. So these things that I'm buying, are these for the requisition officer in the Normandy? It says quartermaster, but I don't remember seeing quartermaster. So does this let me buy things from specific, like buy more things from that one guy? Because I've been prioritizing these things. I guess I can still. Yeah. Oh, okay. So I guess I should be shopping there, but whatever. These are guns. Kind of gun is it? Oh, this is armor. What? I'm just sitting here reading these words: light armor, medium armor, heavy armor, and I'm like, yeah, these are guns. These are guns. I can't wear medium armor, right? Stinger 5. This is like way too expensive for not being that much of an upgrade. These are just not things at all. Oh, but it's a 5. I know it is a 5. Well, that's okay. I mean, you know.
I think I'll be going.
Oh, God.
Return soon. This one receives new shipments regularly. Commander, it is good to
Show me your items.
Okay. Upgraded weapons release charged particle bolts that can bypass barrier shields. Oh, this is, yeah, right. The same shit. These are the rails. Wow, super expensive. Yeah. I guess it might be okay to just buy some grenades at least, because they're just so useless. Maybe with more. Oh, that's what. Oh fuck! This is the grenade. Oh, okay. I see. Burns through services. I shouldn't have bought it, but it's okay. It's fine. I don't have any Asari armor. Oh, she can wear human armor. I realize she can't. Alright, folks, I think I'm gonna go to sleep because I'm really tired and also really hungry, so I'm gonna go eat. But also, I wasn't even supposed to be up this late. I gotta do more tomorrow. We're studying tomorrow. Thank you for joining me. I had a nice time. It's a nice game. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I don't know when the next opportunity I will have is to stream. But I guess we'll see. I'll try to make it work, but yeah, no, I'm glad. Thank you for, you know, recommending it and everything. I'm definitely enjoying it. But yeah, I gotta go back to being a workhorse, so rip. Alright. See y'all later. Bye bye.